It has nothing to do with you, Calvin. Get away from there. Continue? Yeah. I think when it comes to fighting games, while Smash is one thing, I think when it comes to probably Tekken, D Dead or Alive, or was another one that's yeah, that one too. I think those would terrify me more. That's great. Sounds like humiliation. That's great. Sounds like humiliation. All right. by the way. But yeah, yes, we were talking about Swifter says anyway, so it's nothing important. We
And
Miss
now we're
Margaret
about
Hammy
to
Kaufman. Now we're good.
explode. Also, am I not? How have I not followed you this whole time?
I don't know, and that actually disappoints me, sir. Like I
On
need
wait
you to
on
do that as
wait
soon as
on what?
possible.
On what? On Twitch or on
Twitch.
I you know what? I've never been given your Twitch link.
Huh. Okay.
I just served that ball right back to you. Check, motherfucker.
All right, I guess you get a pass. I guess you get a pass.
I've checked it right
I
back.
just served that
I
ball.
can I could probably check your like your YouTube page, but I'm not sure if
There's
that would
that and
give me what I'm
Twitter.
looking. I'm not on Twitter anymore.
Oh,
I've
boo.
jumped that ship.
I guess it's not
That
even
very
Twitter, it's
sad.
X, but whatever. Huh?
Yeah, I've definitely jumped that sad sinking ship.
All right.
Uh, let me let me look on the long list of people I follow. Uh, uh, damn, they're doing you dirty. I look up your name and a bunch of K-pop shows up first.
For awkward silence? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yep, that I'm spelling awkward incorrectly.
Was it AWK and word, and then we got silence.
Yep. Is there a space between the sounds?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm spelling everything correctly. I'm missing the numbers, but still. Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
if you
I'm
go for
giving
the
a.
it's awkward 44511.
I see 408 on here. I'm getting mixed messages. Also, I'm given an absolute pass because it is not shown here. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot about the video. I forgot you could also put links in videos, which is funny. I do that too. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. We're live, and I'm very loud.
Yay. Guess we can try that again. Want to talk?
Turn me down, bitch.
Is it slightly better? I don't know.
Ow.
Seriously?
I-
Still? All right.
Is it me?
I
I
want to
know it's not
say
me.
I want to say it's you because you're in the green from what I can tell. I hit yellow sometimes, but that's about it.
I don't understand how I can hear myself overly loud and I can hear you barely.
The hell? I don't even really.
All right. Here's a question. What are you lowering me on? You lowering me on OBS or are you lowering me on Discord?
I'm doing on multiple points. So we're working with Streamlabs, and then also the desktop in general, and then kind of going to
No. I'm
Discord.
not hearing feedback. I'm not hearing feedback if that makes any sense. I'm hearing me through your streaming setup and it is surprisingly loud. So, what I suggest you do is click on me on Discord and then like turn me down.
I know what that is. Just know what I was looking for. Oh, probably that. Somewhat better? That
I'll
makes
check in a
sense.
second. Stream volume. Actually, yeah, maybe turn down the stream volume because that might be
So it was at
just
80
like
something, and now it's at 48. Bring it down to like
mute
35.
the mute the stream. Mute the stream.
The fuck did I just do? I don't know what the hell I'm seeing exactly. I don't know what that is. Sure, let's do that.
Yeah, I love the delay, by the way.
Ha!
All right, testing. I'll hear this in like 20 seconds. Okay, so I think I still have a fix. There should be 3 options for you.
As in.
Click off of like you and I, for example. How do I how do how, how do I explain this? It should be on the call. You should be able to see my little like caricature creature. You can click on him and like
Oh.
lower his volume. I think focus technically also counts. I don't know how to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I see him. I see him on the screen now. Yeah, click that and like adjust that value. I am max. Dear God, man.
Yeah, you were on max. I don't know. I normally don't mess with it, so I don't really bother. Because why would I bother with it?
Maybe go to like I guessing 75%. Adjust that to be 75%. Maybe that'll help. Also, no wonder every time we were in part of stream, like I'm blasting out my own eardrums. All right, I'm gonna listen in now. All right. So of note, yes, I sound perfect. 75 is good.
Great. I'm gonna try my best to listen harder.
Okay. So I mean, there also is another fix to this if you want to mess with the audio levels on Streamlabs.
There you go.
Out of curiosity, how well can you hear me?
Think of it as as the highest level on your phone can go, but you don't have it on speaker.
Like, can I get a 1 through 10?
Try talking real quick, because I'm not sure. Hold on.
Testing.
So it's not
Testing.
blowing. Oh, well, we have to wait to get 20 seconds apparently to see if it blows out your ears, but yeah.
No, I'm not hearing any blowout.
Okay, cool. All right. So all I did was mess with the actual the volume here. All right,
So you can hear me perfectly fine then?
pretty good. Yeah.
Good to hear. I will stop focusing on that and focus on you. Good to hear. Got myself in a little corner right yonder. Oh, where'd I put my dice? Oh, did I mention about my big screen again? At all? Again. The audacity.
Big
Had to-
screen.
Screen. I've gotten a newer screen recently.
No, I do not think so.
I foregone the TV I used to have I don't know if you remember. I used to have literally a giant line down the divide of it directly in the center, which is hilarious because I essentially got used to the idea of just having that line go down the center the entire time. It
For the
technically
TV in the
was
front?
no, the TV for my computer.
I don't think you mentioned that in the first place, actually.
I'm explaining it to you now.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. My old computer screen used to be a TV that had like a line of dead pixels straight down the center.
That's nice.
You follow? Yeah, exactly. You follow me?
Yep.
So, I basically said at the turn of the year when there was still sales going on, I was like, you know what? Let me take advantage of this opportunity since there's sales and right. I said, let me see about getting a new monitor since I never actually owned a monitor. I've owned TVs that, did the job. And I went, asked me pa, and he was like, sure, as long as you help me with some shit. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. The shit turned out to be uh, looking up things on 3D printers and is like, I already know everything about that. So fucking cool. All right. It is an ultra wide, uh, 30 by something. That I can't remember the wide part of the screen, but it big and look nice and have 100 like hertz refresh rate. Is nice. I would send you a picture, but my phone is being used to do what it's doing now.
Of course it is.
Uh, Essentially, all my technology is currently at being used
Oh,
as we
that's interesting.
speak. As I also take my charging cable that I totally was ready for this moment, and my phone is not possibly dying as we continue forward.
Don't worry. I have my own thing right here. My phone wasn't exactly charged.
Yeah, the issue is you're not using yours to show your screen.
True. That makes a lot of, yeah, that's really, really true.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
And all I
interesting.
really have to do is
Huh. The usual app I
oh,
use to keep our life points got an update. It looks different. It even has a little timer and well, yeah, I guess a little timer that shows how long we've been playing.
there's no chance that that'll go through. If you have any alerts
Oh,
of sorts.
yeah, we got a new, and we also have a you just recently followed. Thank you for the follow. Just
Yeah.
came through.
That also goes to show that like I have a semblance of what to do on these things because mine is definitely set up to where if you follow, it's like has a text to speech thing saying, "Oh yeah, blah 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 name as joined their fellow beings" or some shit like that. I definitely haven't streamed in a minute, but still, point is, I'm professional. I think.
And I am not, and I am fine with that.
Hey, each their own.
Huh, this is interesting. Okay. That's actually a bit better than it was before. So where's the dice? Deluxe package, don't care about that. Oh, dice in the coin. Oh wait, what does it look? What does it look like? Oh, that's interesting.
Cool. Ignore the visual gag. Fine.
Right, Sprite. We don't even know who's going first for the. I'll go with any even number.
No, what? Oh, yeah, right. David here. Assad.
Okay. And then
You
we're
still go
going
first.
to. You say what?
I said you still go first.
Yeah, great. All right. Well, we get to find out how this goes. Anyway, left over right with the left.
Hold on. Huh?
Yeah, left over right.
Right. With the left.
Yep.
Actually, no, I did this right. I'm left-handed anyway, so that works out. I would have did that wrong if I used righty. All right, let's go extra deck over right, and then right over left. But then left has to make an altering life decision that may cost them their future.
So, are you going to split yourself in half or not?
Oh, Saw style. That's sick and twisted. I respect it though.
There. I'll take that as a yes.
I mean, you know, I say it goes through. I say everything's still fine with it.
So, at best, I will say this is somewhat of a complete
Trickery
Vendread.
dickery.
Somewhat of a complete
Oh,
Vendread. I'm still missing
that's good
cards,
to hear.
sadly, but I'm not sure how well this is going to work with what I got. So, we're about to find out.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
I share in that feeling of like, well, I can't fuck around, but I'ma find out.
Yeah, I'm hoping it actually goes at least somewhat well. Because I know I do know I'm missing a few monsters, and that's about it, I believe.
Oh, I know that feeling. Hell, I still haven't managed to make any progress at getting my dream cards of Black Lizard Soldiers. One day.
Yeah, that will be a forever, a
You'll just
never-ending,
unfriend me. You
never-ending
just
venture at that point. Because you're talking about Black Lusters, I don't think they'll ever stop making those.
ish.
It's if they run out of ideas, but other than that, so far, we don't know about that.
I think we're safe because at this point, all they're doing is just retraining all their old monsters. Like the
Yeah,
most latest,
was it
like the
Memento or
latest
something like
thing
that?
I've seen. Yeah. And then like bringing them back with the golden sarcophagus thing. Most recent thing I've seen is them doing Alice in Wonderland. So I was like, yeah, it's neat, but like,
Wasn't
and
that
then
the one
there's
with
like the
Malice? Yeah,
yeah,
and I actually want
and then
those
there's
cards, by the way.
like a set coming
Two.
that's supposed to be Snow White cards, which is interesting. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna do 2 cards down. Well, actually 3, but other than that, it's your go.
Yeah, I will draw. Okay. And I'm gonna set some cards.
That seems like it is a idea, but okay.
I
He's
move
like,
my dice. And I'm gonna play a Rogue of Endymion.
we're dealing with mages today.
And I don't have any new cards. I don't know what you're expecting.
Oh, hey, you have a few decks. I'm just calling out which ones we're dealing with.
That's fair, but I'm also saying I have not been good enough to get some new cards recently.
Makes sense.
All in all, I will end my turn with that.
All right.
At least it's not one of the sleeved ones. When it gets to that point, you might have something to worry about.
Yes, sir. I do know I want to get some. I gotta get another different sleeve for these. I want to see if I can find one that kind of fits the type of deck this is. Somewhat like a zombie. Oh yeah, of course. Actually, yeah, definitely something like a zombie type thing. That or
All I know
ritual.
for certain
I don't know.
is I have become an absolute fanboy of Dragon Shield.
Dragon Shield.
Yeah, it's a sleeve company that's known mainly for Magic the Gathering cards, but like, I mean, look at that art. That art is absolutely phenomenal.
Beautiful.
So, Dragon Shield. The only other thing that I think may like like trumpet is honestly oh, what's it called? Oh, I can't believe I forgot the name. It's on Amazon. Fucking.
Placing one card down.
I will tell you in a moment. Ultra Pro. There we go. Ultra Pro, but specifically the Eclipse line. And don't get me wrong, they don't have any cool patterns or anything, but like they're durable. So that's what's really like attracting my attention with it. At least if that makes sense.
Gotcha. All right, your go.
Also of note, definitely if you are going to be set a card. If you're going to be getting any cards, make sure that they are specifically for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I've learned that the hard way. Sadly.
Oh, you're talking about the covers.
Yeah, the sleeves. Sorry,
Yeah.
I should have said that. Sleeves. When you're getting the sleeves, make sure they're specifically for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're also known as like Japanese size. So,
Okay, I didn't
for your
even know that was a
knowledge,
thing, but okay. So no, I
I
have.
say because like when I found these very specifically in the shop that I found them in, it said Japanese size. So
Huh,
they exist. You just gotta know what to look for.
noted.
Uh, I will play a Strength of Prophecy, and I will have Rogue of Endymion attack your rightmost face down.
So,
Yeah, we're looking at a 15.
it is not destroyed because you are working with a 2000.
All right. I will activate my Trap of Magician's Circle. When a spellcaster type attacks, declares an attack, each player can special summon a spellcaster with 2000 or less attack. I assume you don't have a spellcaster with 2000 or less attack.
No, I do not.
So that means I just get a free monster on the field with 2000 or less attack. So is this all Gucci? We good. Another question is, what do I want on the field? I think I know what I want. So sadly, I had to look through the entire thing to do that, but I will take a Crusader of Endymion. And I'll shuffle my deck because I looked through all of it to do that. And I imagine I lose life points. 500, if memory serves.
Yep.
Alright. It goes off to the grave. And I already summoned this turn. Can you take any spell counters? I was supposed to already have one on you. Alright. Cool. There you go. Show you got a spell counter. And got it. Well, I guess with that, I can do nothing but end my turn.
All right.
So yeah, Japanese style or Japanese size for card sleeves. Woo. I know for a fact they do have some good designs. And like, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't really trust Yu-Gi-Oh's own card sleeves. They're nice. They're just not good quality sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So I have what? The cover that's pretty much the same as the back. One of those. It's been a while though, so I can't really complain. But then again, recently getting back into actually using them a bit more. But yeah, at least one of those cards are the corner's starting to peel off a little bit.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
like to
Whereas
find
like,
more of those, but I don't even know where I got them from. It is saddening.
well, like I said, Dragon Shield. Maybe look to give them a look. I'm sure they have plenty of good designs. And I know I love the ones that I've shown 3 times now, pretty well. And you know what? What I love most about them? They actually fit. God bless it, they fit. That and sometimes you just gotta go for quality. Sure, something looks nice, but like it's like the whole like power tool debate. Like if you're buying crappy tools, it's gonna fail at some point, sometime very soon, and then you just have to buy a new power tool. So why not just get the good one out the gate? You know it's gonna work.
Hmm. Hmm.
Some crap like that.
Yep. So we're going to. I need to push this back a little bit. Yeah, that's the best it's gonna get. Better. So I guess
As
so.
a reminder, you're using your laptop camera, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which also goes to show that
One.
you probably if you really wanted to invest more into becoming a content creator, you probably could have gotten a better camera at some point. And like an arm like this has.
Probably could have, but no. At the same time, I couldn't, because
Yeah, I feel it.
I'm recently trying. So far, actually, speaking of which, um, for one, I'm going to actually special summon, link summon actually. So these are going to the graveyard and bringing out Vindred Slayer.
Ooh.
I am now recent. My savings account is currently growing little by little compared to how it was for the last. Let's go for the last 6 months, maybe a bit more. I don't know. It's been a bit, but yeah, I'm getting somewhere to a degree, but it's a slow roll. I would say I would want a better camera. I would want an actual camera to kind of like link up, I guess, but I'll wait. This is fine.
No, yeah, I feel that. I mean, in defense, I know that all too well, considering this is literally just a phone stand arm, like tied to my desk, and I'm using a free service to use my phone as a camera. So it's not like I'm like unforeign to the concept, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
In short, you can create content on a budget. The real issue is
Can I
uh
expect much from
this.
quality?
No, I was actually gonna say learning how to use it all.
Oh, okay.
So in short, there's a skill ceiling to most of this, and that skill ceiling is time of learning it all.
Yeah. I'd figure I'll eventually get to that point. Anyway, let's see. So Vindred Slayer is out.
All right,
Welcome to the
how
field.
much attack?
16. What am I working with on the
Yeah,
other end besides was it 15 and
you got
2000?
19,
Oh,
15, and a 15.
oh, 19 and 2 15s. Noted. And best part I can say here is I can do. Hold on. Did this matter about what the type was? No, it did not. Okay. I can do both of the effects at least once this turn, of course. So I can target one Vidred in my graveyard. Do I really want to do it that way right now? Hold on.
Yeah, think this through.
Yep, it's been a while since I
This could
played
be
them.
big. This could be big plays.
Okay, so I can do this one right. Alright, so I'm gonna do Streeters first. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it just says if it's in the graveyard, reveal one Vindred card in your hand, special summon this card, banish it when it leaves the field.
Oh, he's going crazy. Oh, he's going crazy. He's popping off.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Show off Chimera. Chimera.
He's
I don't know
slapping
how to say the
cheeks. He's
damn name.
slapping cheeks.
The fuck? We're gonna special summon this one out, but we're gonna put that one in defense. We're gonna use Saviors. Wait, why does it say Savior? Oh, but its
Guys,
name changes to Revendred Slayer. Okay, never mind. Anyway, I can use his effect. I choose one. I choose one Vindred card in the graveyard, add it to my hand. So he comes back. The other one is. Oh wait, nope, that's after. That's after this one. Okay. Nothing important. That's a good one. All right, we're playing Zombie World. Do you know that one?
memory serves. Everything in the graveyard is now zombies,
On the field and
and everything
graveyard
on
is
the field is
zombie.
zombies.
Yep. At
Yeah, yeah.
least you got the
There's been many.
Wait, continue.
Let's say there's many strategies involving that, and a lot of like first turn kills and stuff. Yeah, sadly, I hang around people who really have a hard on for just ruining your day as quickly as possible. Who
Still?
play this game? I
Well,
I
you've
can
been
pick my
playing
friends.
Marvel, so that shouldn't be that bad. But I
No,
guess.
in Yu-Gi-Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I know. If I want to hang
I don't
around them, I'll
know.
go to tournaments and actually duel other people inside that
Cry.
tournament.
Go to
Yeah, I think I'm
tournaments and
fine.
just cry.
Anyway,
You know, it's funny. If that whole tournament idea gets off the ground, you will have to meet them eventually.
I'm willing to sign up for that ass whooping, okay?
Well, here's the thing. If memory serves,
Because at least I won't
and
be alone.
I'm still genuinely wanting to make it a thing myself, just take an issue and be like, all right, we're doing this. I don't know how to do any of this, but let's do it. Of like a random pull thing again, because God, that was fun.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay.
No, yeah, like it'd be the same thing as I posted like last time, where it's like all of us like pull randomly to see what kind of cards we get, and then yeah, you get the point.
Yeah.
I think yeah, it
Random
would be that.
pull, use what you get within a certain pack, within a certain amount of packs, and hope for the best pretty much. And then along the
Precisely,
way, you
precisely.
pretty much just, well, I guess you get like one extra pack every single
You've
time.
seen them. You've seen them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You've seen
Something like
them.
that. But yeah.
Papa RNGs. It'd be fun. It'd be fun, and I really want to do it again.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to think myself. I will do it myself if I need to. I might have to do it myself, just to orchestrate everything.
I am down for that.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Makes me feel better is the fact that I get 3 days off compared to only having two, so about like a higher chance I'd actually be able to play with y'all. Uh,
Mm.
so all right, so you got the first part right. The second part is neither player contributes summon beside monsters except for zombie types.
All right, so I'm fine. I don't tribute anything.
Shit.
Or is it special summon?
Nope, tribute.
All right, cool.
Fuck. I was trying to stop you on that one. All right.
I don't use monarchs. You do.
I have to. I'm thinking about remaking that deck, by the way.
I know, and I still have the cards that you want for that.
But all right. So we're going to bring back the Revenants. He said
Yeah, so you got 3 cards on the field.
19, 19, 15,
19,
and
15,
15.
15.
Now, what I will do is. Let's see. Get rid of the big one first. It does say during damage calculation. It doesn't really say it has to attack though. Fuck it. Let's just make it actually going through. Slayer to your 19.
You gonna attack Crusader of Endymion?
Yes.
All right.
Are you
I'm
going
sorry.
to stop?
I'm about to ruin your fun. Stoning Mirror Force.
Fuck.
All your opponent's monsters. When your opponent's monster clears an attack, return all your opponent's attack position monsters to the hand.
Cat.
Yep.
Well, still much for that. Actually, maybe
Chat, he
not.
fumbled. Can we get a rip in chat for major fumblage?
No, right. Well,
Move
since
the
you did that,
goalpost,
and
chat.
I still want him gone, we're going to do Vindred Reorigin. Target one
Oh
face-up
shit.
monster.
Him?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. Uh-huh.
I like
Alright,
how you're
cool.
moving with that one, but I'm still going to read it so everybody else who's may or may not be watching, I don't know. Hopefully.
I like to
Anybody?
activate Icy Crevasse.
The fuck is going on?
When exactly one monster you control is destroyed by it and set to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect, you may target one monster your opponent controls and send that target to the graveyard. And if you do, inflict damage equal to your opponent equal to its original attack in the graveyard.
Okay, so we have two things that's going on here. All right, let me finish mine first, because you at the very least had an idea what was about to happen. Anyway, target one face-up monster your opponent controls that has a level, tribute it, and if you do, special summon one Vindred token, which I do not have a token with me right now, but we'll get that later.
Wait,
Huh?
I might have to undo that action then. If it's
Ah,
tributed, it's not destroyed
uh-huh.
by a card effect.
Haha!
Tributing
See?
is very specific. So
See? You're moving a little too
yeah,
fast there, sir.
you're right. You're right. Shame on me.
And then, so while the token is summoned by this effect on the field, I cannot normal or special summon monsters except for Vindred, which does not bother me. But yeah, and the token would
The
be coming
question
out.
is,
It has no attack,
did you
no
summon this turn?
defense. No, it doesn't even mention a level. Just all right.
The real big question is if you summon this turn.
If I summon this turn,
Yep.
all
Good
I'm
question.
really doing is special summoning a token. Otherwise, I had summoned out remnants, and well, you kind of sent them back. And it doesn't really say how, but it says
Oh
tribute.
no,
That
I was
guy.
thinking particularly if you like had something in hand you can summon, but no, I forgot you could just special summon using the token.
Yeah, that's gonna be a placeholder. Fake ass card.
So yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, you could technically just use the token to make Slayer again.
You just had to remind me. Thank you.
I'm helping. I don't know who I'm helping, but I'm helping. Oh, you know what? I just realized, technically speaking, I am lying. I did get new cards for Yu-Gi-Oh! How dare I? How dare I lie to you like this? You are a trusted friend, and I've lied to your face. Here's some cards for
You know
you to
what? Oh
drool
wait. Oh
over.
wait. It's your go.
Michal,
Oh wait.
Michal Fakord and Roshal Fakord Dremia. I don't know. I
So what
literally
you're
got it
saying is
from.
you have cars that I was looking for to begin with?
I just got them. Like a while ago.
Great.
Literally bought them from like a fucking what's it called? A like Walgreens like non-branded pack. Which in defense, they're official cards, but you know, I'm literally chancing at randomness here. And yes, I am still willing to like trade you those cards anyway. So, you know what? It still works.
Yeah, chancing at random? Yeah, pretty much. Especially since
I have no other good way to
sadly
get
you
cards.
might I don't know about you, but some of them you end up getting at least a few Spanish cards. I could care less.
Yeah, I got some of those. I was
Yeah.
like, cool.
And I think there's at least one pack that's literally centered around those. At the very least, just
Mm,
Spanish. And it's like, great, what am I gonna do with these?
yeah, I got one of those. I was like, all right, that's cool, but like, I mean, proxies exist. Even if it's not, yeah, as long as I know what it does, it should work. Okay. Think. I don't think. I might have to pull off some shenanigans. Ah, now I just remembered.
Oh, no one else. Okay. Oh, there's that.
That might work. All right. Sorry, I got to follow your plans a bit.
So far, I don't really have a plan.
I mean, it's causing me trouble, so it needs to be done. I will link summon using my 2 monsters on the field to bring out a Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix, I'm going to use its effect to, let's say, very specifically. If this card is linked summon, I could discard a card, then target one spell and trap card your opponent controls, destroy it. And if this card was co-linked to anything when this effect is activated, I could get to draw a card by itself, so whatever. I will discard. I'll discard this. So, discard that, and I'll destroy Zombie World.
It's been nice knowing you.
It's fine. It's fine. Nightmare Phoenix with its 1900 attack is going to attack the token that is worth nothing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I
That's
did not
that.
special summon that turn.
That's that. I don't think I could do much else. So I did draw, right? Yeah, I drew that. I got an end turn.
Alright.
Not doing bad, but not doing great. I love it. I did make mention at some point I really should see about like making a Neospatian deck.
I think you mentioned that.
I think I did too, but notably, I know for a fact I won't be able to complete it.
Because of the
The only way I'll
situation
be
you're
able to
in? Or
no, just because I don't want to pay upwards of $300 for a card, a single
my
card.
word!
In case you're wondering, it's one card, exclusively just one.
You did say $300 for a card, so yeah, then
Yeah. Airneos is a card that costs excruciatingly amount, too much money.
Airneos.
Yeah, it's a Neospatian fusion card with Air Hummingbird and Elemental Neos. They stopped reprinting it because of a lawsuit. And the long and short of it is, I want it, but I don't want to pay that much money for it. So I'm pretty sure no one gives a shit about proxies. I would just buy a proxy that looks cool, then use it for that.
It's Elemental Hero Neos. Is that the one I'm looking for?
If you're looking for it, bro, good fucking luck. I found a proxy that's worth $5 that I would get. Also, should I explain proxies?
It's what's the words I'm looking for? It's right there, but I can't think of the fucking thing.
It's like a replacement for a card.
Talking about this one, right?
Hold on. Yep, that's him. That's the boy. That's the boy that cost way too fucking much.
I'm not
Don't
sure
get
if
me
I have
wrong,
them.
he's cool. Oh, bro, if you did, you would be in some money.
I'll see if I have it after, well, this, of course.
I doubt it.
Hey, who knows?
And
I
that
don't know. But yeah, it doesn't
no,
matter.
no, I was gonna say don't think that as like any sort of a knock at you. I doubt it because it's so fucking rare.
Yeah, when you mentioned $300 and I already said the fact that it was like, what, I guess copyright reasons or something like that.
Yeah, it's because there's an actual company called Air Neos.
Because of a name.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That works. You ended your turn, right? And I was trying to
Yeah, I
figure
can.
mine out.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Right.
can do it.
I put down Vindred Knights, which I can discard a guard, discard a card, add a Vindred from deck to hand. You can use that only once. Vindred monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Banish one monster from the graveyard, and then it can make another attack. So there's that. You already
Oh shit, cat
drew.
cameo in the back.
Yeah. Sadly, the other one's behind me, but higher up.
Hear
Can't show
that
them
chat?
both
Cat
off.
cameo. Look at him. Look at that little bastard.
Oh, she's not even knocked out yet.
A boxing glove could fix that.
Yes,
Am I saying it's right? No, but it would fix the issue.
just putting out the fact that she's not asleep yet, but okay. All right.
A boxing glove can't solve many issues, but the amount of issues it can solve is still enough. It's also been very apparent. People I hang around often ask, how do you do that shit? Like how do you come up with that shit so fast on the fly that it's unfair? Like I have a reaction time of like fucking Hermes with that shit. Where do you do it? And I have no answer besides my brain is free to roam as it wishes.
Yep. All right, we're going to discard one. Add a Vindred monster from deck to hand.
In the words of some great men out there. I haven't been tested, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, that actually fucking reminds me. It's fucking hilarious. We were like shopping at like a local like grocery store, right? Me and our buddy. There was like some people in the other aisle of like fucking like just yelling out to the side, "Hey yo, catch that shit!" My first response without skipping a beat, "I can't, I just can't." And like their response was, "Yo, dude, yo, is that our boy? Is that our boy and shit?" And fucking Omar just immediately like, "How do you do that? How do you just on the spot pull up this bullshit that works so perfectly?" It's like I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. And then the other guys like walk around the fucking corner and shit. And the look of like looking around and not seeing their friend and just like the utter disappointment. It's just like, oh, okay. And then they walk away. Oh, we thought you were our friend. I respond with, "Aw, it's just some fat guy." They walk away. It's just like, son of a bitch. How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. It's like, oh, it's just some fat guy. All sad about it and shit.
All right. Gonna add this to the hand. Discard. Add one.
A lesson for you viewers and
If any.
for you viewers, watchers, listeners, and lurkers. Be the fat guy that you always want to be.
I don't. So at what, like, what do you mean by be the fat guy that you would always want to be? Because I feel like there's a certain level that you should work with there. I could be wrong.
I'm not saying eat yourself fat. I'm saying be the kind of funny that is fat.
Okay, there we go. Just feel like we should probably
Hey,
clarify that.
oh yes, I'm telling people to eat fucking quadruple grilled cheese sandwiches. No.
Please don't do
Well,
that.
do it if you want to. Cause I won't lie. Sometimes food is good. Listen, if you told me that somewhere in my state they're selling the full stuffed crust pizzas again, I'd be there at a heartbeat. It will not be a fast heartbeat, but it'll be a heartbeat.
I did not summon, but I can do this. We're going to. Shit, I just managed
Also, yes, don't sleep on full stuffed crust. God tier, God tier. They'll send you to God, but God tier.
it. 19, correct?
Yes. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior full stuffed crust pizza?
I think I already know about the Lord and Savior full stuffed crust pizza. Whether or not I can actually
Ah,
eat it is unknown to me, though.
listen, you just might actually die. Your fucking stomach will go on strike. It'll like open up a door in like your gut and just like walk out and be like, I'm going on vacation, and then just like walk away.
Hey, it has options. Because I know
It
at this
does.
point I've now figured out it looks like I'm allergic to dairy. I can do dairy-free ice cream, but I have like was it lactose-free ice cream from Breyers, and it's screwing with me when I eat too much. This
Damn.
is great. And they also have they Breyers does have dairy-free, but yeah, it kind of sucks. But oh well.
It's sad. I pay for that depression.
Yeah, pretty much. At least I learned
No,
that
don't
it's
agree
at
with
least I learned
that.
it's not it's the dairy part that screws me over and not like lactose.
Oh,
Maybe it's a little bit of both. I don't know. Shoot, for all I care. All I
I
know is I
know.
know it's dairy.
Listen, I will risk any sort of bowel issue for the cheese. It's worth it. Cheese is a part of my happiness, damn it.
That wasn't gonna work.
I know it's not, but I can pray all I want. Oh, we're talking about card games.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. So whatever you said, I kind of like zoned out, and I was thinking, oh man,
No, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't having an existential crisis about me not being able to process cheese anymore. It's cool.
oh shit, you can't process cheese. At least, I
Well,
don't know.
no, no, I can. I can. I've had trouble with this. The last year has been troublesome to where like me and dairy want to agree in my heart, but in my soul and the rest of me is like, hey, a rocky relationship.
You know it actually.
That ain't gonna stop me from enjoying like Ben and Jerry's. God, God bless Ben and Jerry's and fucking tasting amazing.
Yeah, we'll do this instead.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, we're sending Street is to the well, not even graveyard. It's banished because I already special summoned him out once before, and bringing out Scar the Vindraid. He's currently sitting at 23, by the way.
All right. Big plays, big plays.
I was thinking of ways of actually bringing him out probably in the same turn. Then I realized I had just summoned, and that's not going to work. So, Scar Vindraid 23. Can't do any of that. Scar with 23 goes for your 19?
Yep, 19. I can't do much against that.
Okay. Well, let's
And that's
see.
all you
Anything
can do.
else?
At least attacking wise. I can't count for effects.
Alright, well, yeah, that's all I really can do. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It says monster. I can't do that. Yeah, that's it. Here we go.
Alright.
Is it 23 to 19? That's 400.
Ooh. Alright, I might be able to get this to work. I will normal summon Royal Magical Library. Ta-da. And following that, I will.
And I hit you with Blue Eyes White Dragon. Know what?
I hit you with active grenade response. I'll play Hey Trunade, which sends all set spells back to the hand.
Okay, set.
Yep, and it gives my Royal Magical Library 1 counter. Next, I'll activate Spell Power Grasp. I can target 1 thing on the field and give it a spell counter. And let's see, I add a Spell Power Grasp from my deck to my hand. Oh yeah, play 1 Spell Power Grasp once per turn. Wait. Okay, just making sure. There we go. Spell Power Grasp, just so you know.
Now think about it. When was the last time you played Minecraft? I can't even remember.
It comes in droves.
Understandable. Modded is definitely
There's
the best way to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I've known this so long, and it is such a different experience.
Oh yeah,
Being a
especially
wizard just doesn't hit well if I'm fucking using postage and shit. I will use all 3 counters to draw a card.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
ROcraft is a whole nother issue because my word, not only do you have to work on your skills, while you may have a staff, you can't use said staff if you don't have your skill up for magic.
I'll set 3 cards.
Fun stuff.
And end my turn.
And also I have to say the most punishing part is getting headshot by a skeleton.
Okay.
Yes.
I gotta say, other games I haven't. Yeah.
And there's also the fact that so far it looks like I'm guessing Vexus can kill you with 1 shot too, because it's happened multiple times before we even started. I got pissed. Yeah, Vexus are nice when they're flying around, and apparently I get the fact that they have a sword, but getting, I guess, cut in the head and then dying in the process. You said it was my turn, right? Because I'm already drawing. My bad.
Yeah. No, I said you go.
Okay.
No, I like
Okay.
duded. I don't know how to say Blue Sky's version of tweeted. I like messaged out recently on like my social medias. I'm in a dilemma right now. I have too many games that I want to play, but all of them I want to be for content.
I know that feeling.
So wait, did Julie just pass?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Turn magical library into defense.
Oh shit!
I now am free of any consequence.
I was damn. I was like, okay, put this down, move on. Next thing, no, oh yeah, could have attacked, huh?
I'm really begging for punishment here. Is it gonna be worth it though?
2, 3.
It's
Oh,
not
good to know.
not.
The camera is nice and all, but at the same time, it sucks because when you kind of might want to make sure you check it that way. Because
In
2 traps and
defense,
a spell. Good to know.
yeah. Well, it's not like it's not like you know what they do.
True, but at the very
Uh,
least, 2 traps and a spell. And I think I saw another. Oh, I think I saw another spell powered grasp. So
I mean, yeah, especially if I'm gonna play it. Royal Magical Library, so Power Grasp. All I really can do.
oh wait, and there's that other one that I was mentioning. Was it get destroyed by a card effect, send the damage back, or something like that?
Come on, I know I have to review. There you go. So Power Grasp, third one.
Welcome back. Yay.
And both of these guys get a spell counter. And because I played a spell, they get a second spell counter. I really wish I had one that counts for 2 more. You can only have to one. Yep, once per turn.
So if I'm right, hold on. Didn't you play like two spells last turn?
I did, but because Spell Power Grasp gives a spell counter onto something, it counts as 2.
Right.
So it itself is a spell which gives it a counter, and its ability to give a counter is a counter.
Right. So shouldn't the other one of those be at 4?
No, because I used one already to draw a card. That's its ability.
Okay.
Yeah. So in short, if I could play this right now, I'd be able to draw like 2 cards.
Yeah.
If and only if. Set that down. Do I have anything that can be summoned? I have plenty of things that can be summoned out for 2. The issue is. Yeah, no. These monsters in the extra deck are just there just to be niche, honestly. I'm gonna end my turn.
Makes the board feel full, doesn't it?
Kinda. Yeah, I have that issue where I have a bunch of games I want to play, and I don't have nearly enough. Like, I don't post enough to where it could just. Yeah, I did say end my turn, by the way.
Okay, missed it.
I started at the beginning. Like, I have so many games on my back burner that I want to play for content that is killing me because it's like, oh, I'm going at a snail's pace, but there's no other pace I could go unless I work myself to death. Because I'm already playing through Halo 2. First time playing through it, by the way.
Say what?
I know. I have a valid excuse.
We're all listening, sir.
Back in the day when I first got a copy of it, mind you, this was late into the time. I was already past Halo 3 and Halo 4. Or not for Reach. I decided why not? I should go play it. I got an original copy for the Xbox original. That's supposed to work on 360. My copy was bugged.
Ooh,
to the wazoo.
Okay. All right.
I could not, and yeah, and it just would not want to work. I think I even got a second copy at a later point. Also didn't want to work. So for shits, so it just done. So then I eventually got the Master Chief Collection. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm in the same dilemma of like, I want content. So played Halo 1. Let's go to Halo 2 eventually, and it'll be even funner because I have genuine reactions. And so far, yeah, PTSD. God fucking damn PTSD on that.
Okay, that's interesting.
Fuck the flood.
Yeah, definitely. The first one scared me. The second one I played on my own, and I actually played the ending repeatedly. Third, I at least ran through it at least twice. Fourth, once.
There's
Fifth,
a point
hell
where
no, once.
I play as the arbiter, and then you're basically just forced to fight waves of flood by yourself as your men slowly start dying off one by one. And it's like, fuck,
Oh
this is what I don't want.
yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, they die so fucking badly.
Oh no, yeah, like dread slowly takes over during that mission. You can hear it. I heard it when I was listening over. I was like, oh damn, oh, I really did just like, oh, it's just me now. No.
Yeah, forgot
Yeah.
about that part. I was more if I remember correctly, I was more focused on me surviving because if I die, well, we gotta start over.
Game is good so far though.
Good. I have a few things in mind, but I'm not sure. What are the attacks on those on that one?
The one that's in attack position.
Yes.
It's a funny story about Halo 2. It's zero attack.
Fuck.
That's why I'm really surprised you absolutely just ignored it last turn.
Yeah, there's that. Mm. All right. Kind of wanted to keep this in my hand, but instead we're going to discard one, add one.
Is that someone's ability?
Vindred Knights.
Nah.
Yeah, I forgot to call that one out.
Mm. No, yeah. So like, I got a bunch of games recently
Adding
that
that.
is like, yeah. That's like, fuck. I want to play them, but I don't want it to be back to back content like that. In case people get bored seeing the same thing over and over.
Yeah, I end up making it every other day and just kind of letting my because I have games that I do want to throw out there, but I also feel like with how if I move a bit too fast, I'm going to run out.
Mm. For me, it's I know for a fact, like a little bit of like behind the curtain kind of thing. I do not play games every day and record them. So
Yeah, I do. I only do the was practically the batch run. So since I
yeah,
use
exactly,
since I stream
exactly.
it on Twitch, I'll stop. I'll probably try to stop it at like 30 minutes or a little bit over, and then all right, so there's part whatever, and then start back up, and I'll like a good minute after, not even, but you get the idea.
That is roughly efficient, and I do stand by that. I genuinely do, but I'm not doing it every day. I have other things to do.
Oh yeah, of
I have
course.
editing to do. I have enjoying my life. Sorry to say you're finding it out here on my friend's stream of all things. But
Yeah.
no, yeah, I don't play the games 24/7, and it's actually even difficult for me to be playing games recently, just because like I'm in that funk of like I want to save it for content if I can do it later, so I haven't been enjoying anything. There's also the issue of like separating my workspace from a play space. So like it's like you working at your computer, but you can go to your couch over there behind you and like play on your PlayStation 5 or something. Like there's a separation between the two.
Yeah,
For
eventually
me
I'll
in
get
recent,
someplace.
if, for me in recent, that hasn't been a thing. So it's like I play games on here for fun, but then I also record and stuff on here for work. And it's like, uh. So I probably need to get out of this room every once in a while and just be like, all right, I'm over here doing other things. Woo. Sorry to let all this out now. You were doing moves and cool stuff.
I wasn't doing too much. Okay, we're gonna bring out remnants. Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Remnants. There. What's the defense?
The defense 2,000.
Yeah.
You heard me?
Yep, gotcha. Oh, hold on. That works. All right. Scar. 23 to the defense.
All right. I think I will play Wall of Disruption. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, all attack position monsters your opponent controls lose 800 for each monster they control.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that also includes your face down.
Yeah, I got that.
Just making sure.
So it's 800 for each.
Yep.
So
Just your attack
24.
positions though.
So 24 since I have 3.
Yep. So your attack position monsters lose 2,400 attack.
Guess it's a good thing I was going for the defense first. No, it doesn't make it any better because you said 2,000, correct?
Yep.
All right. What's that? 2,000 to me. And, well, he's not destroyed. It was defense. So, yeah, your go.
All right. Managed to pull that out. I'll set this. And it's gonna be a bit of a waste, but spell power grasp. If memory serves, they can only go a maximum of 3. Yeah, so 3, 3. Putting this in defense now. And I can't get any more spell power grasps. But what I can do.
Isn't it when it's at max, it gives you the card that you were trying to draw or something? Or was that?
It gives itself from the deck, but there's no more of it since 3 is the maximum.
No, I'm not talking about the spell power grasp. I'm talking about the
These guys?
yes.
I'm only allowed to have 3 counters on it.
That's it? Nothing else comes after?
I mean, I could use those spell counters to draw cards.
Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay.
Yep. And I will be activating Pot of Duality, giving them both a spell counter back. And I get to look at the top 3 of my cards and choose one. I also cannot special summon once I activate this.
Now I think about it, spell counters. Spell counters are given when the spell card resolves, right?
Ideally.
So when you activate a field spell.
Are you saying I should? Well, no. They were not when did that field spell get there?
It's been out since they've been out.
You cheeky bitch.
I just thought about it. So the entire time.
Well,
should have had an extra one, sir.
That helps me out a little bit. Thank you.
I had to think about that. Every single time it's used, it pretty much resolves and it gives out a spell counter, correct?
No, every single time it is played and activated, it gains a spell counter from either you or me. So if you played a spell, it'll give me a spell counter. If it's a continuous, it only procs once.
Oh, okay. All right. So, all right, that didn't work then.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they got
I'm
one extra because of that. And now here's for the third one. Swords of Revealing Light. Boop, boop, and use that. Actually, wait, no. Let me double check the same once per turn. Nope, you could just draw. Cool. I'll draw 2 extra cards.
What are you doing, Calvin?
What I must.
Well, I
Damn.
know you're doing what you must. I was talking about Calvin. It seems like he's trying to dig for something or underneath my coat, I guess. No, he's just trying to get comfortable from the looks of it.
There goes the last of my shenanigans. I still have good shenanigans, but there goes the rest of them.
Noted.
In my safety, I will put Royal Magical Library in attack position and end my turn.
Okay.
Riveting gameplay, is it not?
Maybe I have too many monsters in here. Haven't gotten out one of those spells. Alright.
Yeah, like to go off what I was saying previously, I got games like Doom Eternal recently that I've also never played. So that's gonna be exciting. Titanfall 2.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I know, I've heard so many good things and I've yet to play it because I want it to be for the channel. I want to be entertained.
Yeah, bring it back, sir. I did mine years ago when I believe around the time it first came out. If not, yeah, pretty much I think so.
Also of note, like I think Titanfall 2 is the only one that actually has a single player campaign.
Yes, actually. Yes, it does. The first one did
Alright.
not have a campaign. Their
I think
campaign
it was all
technically
multiplayer.
was multiplayer.
Yeah.
That was a dumb decision, but it went well,
It
I guess, because they made
it
two.
went.
So
Yeah.
anyway, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna activate Magician's Defense, which basically makes it so while my spellcaster is that Zombie World on the field?
No,
Oh, okay.
Kindred Knights is here. Zombie World is over in the graveyard because you destroyed that a while ago.
What's that field spell then?
It's Kindred Knights.
Oh, okay, just making sure. I'm also notably if it alters my monsters types. Spellcasters, if I take any damage, it's halved. Cannot have the same damage twice. And if that gets sent to the graveyard, I get to special summon cool stuff.
Can't have the same damage twice.
So, for example, if I had a second one, I can't divide the division.
Ah.
I can't make it a quarter of what damage I would take. Any damage I would take is halved. Yep, just making sure. That's the very specific wording. Royal Magical Library. I'm going to attack your face down monster.
I have two. Which one are you looking for?
I know. That's why I'm like, I had to take a second to be like, right?
Swing.
Yeah.
I don't. That doesn't
What's his
have.
defense?
Why? Why does it even?
What's
Okay.
his defense?
It's 14.
All right, cool. I take 1400 damage, but I also activate Magician's Circle. Let me just special summon out a spellcaster.
With an attack, what? Equal or higher?
Less than to 2,000.
Ah, so I'm kind of confused. What's with this? Why did it make an attack and then do the circle? I don't know
So I can
spellcasters like that.
so I can special summon out a spellcaster.
So when you make an attack and that, then you can activate the card.
Yeah, very specifically when a spellcaster attacks.
Noted.
It can activate if you had a spellcaster, but very specifically, in my case, I needed to attack with a spellcaster since I'm the only one with spellcasters.
Noted.
Alright, so nothing happens except damage, which is technically halved.
Okay. Add 7 back.
But yeah, I just thought about that. Oh yeah, technically halved. I changed Magical Library last turn, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm changing it back to defense position, and I'm gonna double summon Crusader of Endymion, and I'll use its effect. I'm not worried about its attack right now because I'm just gonna use it to give a spell counter. Its attack goes up when I give spell counters using its ability.
Okay.
And I'm going to set a card and end my turn.
Noted. That's on its second, right? Swords.
After your turn ends.
Okay.
After your turn ends, it will be on its second. Oh, this may be a bit of a spoiler to all those who might be listening back on this in a future VOD. Probably not. It probably won't be a spoiler because it'll come out next week anyway. I've been playing Guardians of the Galaxy.
I've heard that's actually pretty good compared to the other one that got their server shut down.
I'm gonna need some plot on that.
If I'm right, it got shut down. I don't remember what it was called. Was it Marvel? Was it Avengers?
Oh, that like the Marvel Avengers game. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, okay, yeah. Yeah. I've also heard very good things about this game, so I've been enjoying it. Literally played it today. I was like, all right, let me get this done finally, and we started up, yada yada. And I played it. The charm is there. Charm is very there. Notably, it is very different from the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Very different, but still good. What you got planned over there?
Nothing really. Your
I feel
go.
All right,
Because
now
I
this is
cannot
into
attack.
two. Not only that, but your two monsters are still 0 attack.
Forgot about that.
Yep. Okay. I will use Crusader of Endymion's ability to give him more attack and give one of my guys a boost. All right, he's 2,500 attack. Crusader of Endymion is going to attack your formerly big guy in the center.
25, right?
Yep. And I'll also activate another Magician Circle. I have a lot of those.
That was great.
I feel angry eyes being thrown at me at this moment.
It's more like I'm disappointed. I didn't even think about it. I don't know what's up. I lost two guys in the dumbest way possible, and that would be because they're sitting at 0 and I did not flip them.
What do I have? That is.
Well, actually, I only lost one, but still, it hurts. Could have saved myself.
Just because it's technically there. A reflection of Endymion that on the field because I
That's
know
so
it does
shiny.
things. It is, and it's like starting to warp.
Oh, that
Help
sucks.
me. I know it's like it's the environment. My room is surprisingly warm
Yeah, mine is
and
cold, and
shiny.
yet, yeah, no,
Well,
it's not
exactly.
that one. Hmm. The front
Shiny
room is a bit on
cardboard
the
don't.
warm. There, yeah, that one. That one's kind of.
Shiny cardboard likes warping.
At the very least, it's still usable, and it's not that bad, I guess.
I'm not gonna activate its effect for reasons I get to later. But yeah, there. Summoned out that person. It has 1850. Don't worry, I'm not gonna attack with it.
Fucking 50s.
I know how much you hate the 50s. Both the era and the numbers. Uh yeah, that's there. And oh yeah, I guess I just read a special summon. There you go. So I could have done it in that way. I will end turn.
All right. I will draw and hope for the best at this point.
I feel that.
Shit, that damn thing is still up there. We're
Oh,
going to
it's
put
yeah.
that in defense.
Yeah, there you go.
Forget.
I didn't
We're
want to be the
going
guy,
to
but
discard, search.
there's this field spell that's been doing that this whole time. All right, I thought it was the guy.
Oh no, there it was an entirely field spell, and then bring him to my hand.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I was a little surprised. Oh, I killed the guy. It should be stop happening. Nope. It's that field spell that's just out of view.
Yeah, Butch just now, thank you. So I just remembered he had something about being in the graveyard. Let me check. Take a look at something. Sent to the room. Reveal one. See, there's two things. I guess I'm doing out of there. Okay, so I missed a part. When it's sent to the graveyard, add one Vengard spell or trap from deck to hand.
I mean, just go with it. Honestly,
You say what?
I ain't a stickler for the rules. I was gonna say just go for it now. Honestly, I ain't a stickler for the rules.
Yeah, no.
Also,
See.
silly question: if Reflection of Endymion were to be attacked, does that mean you would have to put down a 25 instead of a 50 because of my trap?
Wait, I'm confused.
So, Reflection of Endymion, it has an attack of 1850. If you were to attack it while it is in attack position, I would take damage, and you'd have to factor in the 50s. But because of my magician's defense, it would get cut in half, which means instead of being something 50, it would be like 25.
Still doesn't make it any better. So you're just making it worse. Okay.
I know. I'm just bringing point to the humor of it.
It's extra math, and like we already have enough math that it is. We're out of school, man. We don't go to school anymore. Why you gotta add
I
more
sh-
math? Thought we
oh
escaped that. You
I
don't
should
even
really
like
torture you one
math.
of these. I should torture you one of these days and put like linear equation cannon in my deck.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna get through that.
You quit.
Like, okay, so you're gonna need a pen and paper for what? Oh, don't worry about it. I failed the test. That's all
how,
I got for you.
how could you with limno math? I will fucking limno kill you. How about that?
Okay. So we're adding this to the hand. Is there anything else other than if a monster is on the field, strip you while this card is in your graveyard? No, it doesn't matter. Banish special summon doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, so that's out of the way. Now, since I did this one because of you, since the graveyard reveal one, and I'm not sure if I did that already, but revealing that.
Yep.
Special summon Street is out again. Not really again, but it's the first time it's coming out. Is this one? Alright, yeah, so that all works. Put that one out right there. Alright, let's see something. Oh, this is interesting. I must have missed this. Alright, so I know that now. Alright, so that's one. Gotcha. Alright. So we already did that. We already did it. What else can I do? That's for later. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe not for later.
Maybe for now. Maybe. Maybe me kill now.
Yeah, if that can wait.
Maybe me kill now.
And that can wait. Alright. Just patiently waiting, that's all it is. Hope this doesn't screw me over, that's all I got. Alright, you're good.
Alright. Let's see. I will draw a card.
You were summoned out, you were special, so you get banished afterwards.
And this is gone now. 3 turns have passed. Crusader. That, use that. And draw a card.
Why did I do that? What's my bad? Don't know why I flipped that over.
Eh. I will I know what I can do. I will activate Magical Dimension. Allow me to tribute a monster I control and the special summon a spellcaster. Then I can destroy one monster on the field. I will tribute Section of Endymion. Ooh, shiny. I think that takes it to the actual grave. Bring out the Master Magician Endymion. And destroy. I'm going to say the zombie pyramid.
Oh, Pyramid Turtle.
Yeah, there you go. And because this was a spell, plop.
Lovely spell counters.
Next, I will play Quick Booster, allowing me to take this magical dimension and shuffle it back into my deck. Oh, I get that immediately back again. And plunk. Let's see. I'll summon Breaker, the magical warrior.
I don't know why I was expecting to hear I'm going to do something with a spell card.
It gains a spell counter, making it 1900 attack. What are we looking at in defense wise, minus the face down defense?
You blow on that, and that is a 2000.
Breaker. I'm gonna use you and attack the one that you could just blow on.
Okay.
Crusader. I'll take on the 2000.
So, alright, so we're going to do Revenant's left, and then it came back. Hello. And then this one's gone and banished, so there's that.
Endymion's gonna attack the Revenant that returned.
Okay, and that one's banished now.
Alright, gotcha. Cool. Main phase 2, I'm gonna set that as a precaution and end my turn.
Okay. Maybe not use you. Guess we might take you out later. Sounds like a good idea, but it's not. This was set up in a way I did not expect. The wheels are rolling, and they're almost there.
Given the rose she's got, Captain.
Yeah. So we're bringing out. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Yeah, bringing out Vindred Reunion. So how that one works is I reveal one ritual monster in my hand. Yeah, one ritual monster in the hand. If I can find you. So we got that.
Mm.
Special summon any number of banished Vendread monsters with different names. Fuck me. It works.
It works enough.
Okay, maybe not.
It doesn't work enough. It worked enough-ish.
Yep, didn't work. Never mind, never mind. Nope, can't do it. Son of a bitch.
Stars. Can't do it. Not today. Stars ain't right.
Nope, it was definitely going to be a way of doing something, but nope, not anymore. Let's see. What can
There's
I
gonna
do?
be a way of doing something. It's not what I wanted.
Do you have anything that results in what I like? No, you do not.
They're trying their best. Cut them a bit of slack.
Okay, so, alright. I want this to work.
And I want this, and I want you to want this to work. Probably.
Your shield, uh, magic shield defense, whatever that card is, any
Oh,
attack
this.
with a spellcaster, it reduces it by 50, right?
While I control a spellcaster type monster, any damage I take is halved.
Yeah, that 50%.
As long as these are all spellcasters, nothing happens.
Pretty much.
Yes. Mind you, there is technically a way to get around it if you did make them all zombies again.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. Thing is, I
Uh,
don't remember if I had a second one in here or not. So there's
that's
that.
always a good point.
Did I just toss somebody back in? I didn't. I just tossed someone who's not even supposed to be in the graveyard right now. I put your ass back.
Who are you?
Vendred Knights, discard, and then search. Let's see. And bring this one to my hand. Can I special somebody any help from the? No, I don't think I can. So this actually might work.
You got this, pal. You're figuring it out. And I'm not being condescending in any way, shape, or form. And you can't prove it either.
You're not wrong. I am figuring this out. It's been a while since I played Vindred. Gotta play this card first. So we're gonna do Ravenous Vindred, which allows me to special summon one hand deck or graveyard. So we already have. And then we have another one, yes or no? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. In face down defense, though. Probably should have done this sooner, actually, because I was thinking a bit too far ahead. But yeah, this supposed to be. Oh, wait, hold on. Hand deck. Never mind. Don't have to worry about that. So, ritual summoning using these. Yeah, hand or graveyard, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Ritual summoning from the hand or graveyard. Battery. No, shit. Okay, move too fast. Thinking too far. So I guess I was right. So it'll be a lot. I should really learn to slow down a bit. Vindred Anima. Can I? Yeah, we cool. We can do that. We're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Damn, why is Black Luster Soldier Super Soldier so expensive compared to the rest of the cards in that deck? Sorry, don't mind me. I was like shopping around. I was like, oh well, I could probably,
I don't blame you.
and then
It's a lot of silence.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you might have had it at some point, but I don't know if you have it now. So
Don't I already have Super Soldier?
Super Soldier, maybe. Remember, I was willing to trade for that, so
Yeah, I'm not even sure if you have it. I think one of us does.
it's not me. Promise that.
I don't even know. I think one of us does.
I know because like you had a deck for Black Luster Soldier just to flex on me that one time. To be
True.
like, look what I got, and I'm like, I care about you, but fuck you.
Alright, so I'm using these
All right.
to ritual summon out Executioner.
I dare you use my own gimmick against me.
What, ritual summoning? No, this is mine.
That's
What you
my
mean?
thing. That's my thing.
No, it ain't. I don't remember seeing you ritual summoning shit since we started.
You're right. I don't have anything for it, but still.
Yeah, you haven't even ritual summoned Black's Luster once when we played. Since we played.
You know what? You're right. I do own a a vanilla Black Luster Soldier and a Black Luster Soldier ritual spell. How fucking dare I?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the model kit of him? I didn't think so.
Thought we were talking about dueling. I didn't remember. I don't remember going that far. Okay.
In my defense, he was fun to build. I remember because I did that for a birthday stream. He was nice.
since we have Executioner out, he has gained a few effects, specifically 3 of them. One from Hoardhound, which once per turn I can target one spell or trap you control and banish it. The other one, I can target one special summon monster you control, banish it. And the last one, banish any monsters destroyed by by battle with that card. So fun stuff. Anyway,
Well, luckily none of my guys got special summoned.
fuck. Thought one of them
Oh
at
wait,
least did.
no, that's incorrect. So Crusader is the only one that's been special summoned.
Okay, so I want to banish that.
All right, that's fair. Everyone else has been either normal summoned or tribute summoned by a specialty effect.
Okay, and I also want to target one spell or trap that you control, specifically your defense. I have nothing I can deal with that.
And destroy it, or
No, it's banished.
let's see.
Since it was
Yep, field 2
used.
graveyard. All right. What does it say? Maybe no. Just says when it's sent to the graveyard. I think it does its cool thing.
I never thought about it. Oh wait, do not. So you would have to stay, but at the very least, I don't know how that would work. Does an effect stay? Like, you know, alright, so how it gives an effect to a whole nother card. If it's got summoned out again, would it actually stay with that or no?
Here is a better question. Is it being brought out from the graveyard
Yes, it would be.
that it was used to summon it in the first place?
Yes.
It would stay. No, there's a few cases where that would apply. The whole like it. How do I put this? Its effects don't need the monster to be in the graveyard to stay with that monster. The only real way that I know, to my extent, to nullify all those abilities is if I were to manage to flip your monster face down.
Yeah. Yeah, because it does say yeah, good to word. Words are awesome. It pretty much just says as long if it was used to ritual summon, then it gets that effect.
And then yeah, you can just you can still bring it out as like a thing. Also notably, did you use a spell card throughout any of that?
Vindred, Ravenous Vindred.
Ching, ching.
This card is in your
Money.
graveyard. Discard one special summon it's. Oh, but your defense is high with currently. Actually, I'll do that anyway. If I had what I needed. Shit, never mind. Let's see. While this ritual summon card is on the field, your opponent cannot target cards you control with card effects except that one, this one. Okay, and the other one does not matter just yet. Anyway, we were looking at, was it 19 and
19, 2000, 2027.
Okay.
So I can't target anything else on the field except for it with effects. Do it have any protections?
Besides, where is it at?
Like, is it immune from being like destroyed by anything?
No, it does not.
All right, good to know.
Yeah, it lets itself be the target of anything else besides anything else. All
I
right,
mean, that is a
so
good effect.
yeah, so what I'm going to do now is 3,000 to 19.
You attack this one?
Yes.
All right. Can I attack multiple times?
Well, since you brought it up, well, at this point, yeah, if I banish a monster from the graveyard, thank you, Vindred Knights, so that works. Thanks
All
for
right.
the
So is this
reminder.
banished?
Yes.
That's only once per turn, though, right?
Yes, Vindred Knights.
No, like the banishing.
Oh no, I don't think so. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Damn, I was hoping it was. Oh wait, no. Oh no, banish any monster destroyed by battle with this card.
All right, you got me there.
So let's see. I'd have to say let's get out your other heavy hitters. That's what 3,019, 11, and then you were 20,
27.
27. With 11, get rid of that. 27, 3. Get rid of that. So I'm banishing this guy's getting banished. He was in the graveyard. And one last thing. Personally, I would rather use this like I was hoping, but oh well. Okay, maybe not. All right, you're good.
All right. All right. You insist. All right. All right. I'm gonna set this over here and use my Royal Magical Libraries to get some cards in. Ooh. Hmm. I think I'm going to play the Pendulum Zone, my Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
which counts as a spell card. As a spell card. Ching, ching. Yeah. That's the thing. You have to worry about that now, probably.
Probably.
Probably. Though it looks like I can't do much else. I think I'll end turn.
Okay.
It's not looking that good here.
Yep, there's that. Xbox just moved. Oh well. Can't see that.
The cat has moved. And it's staring us down. Run, chat.
Yeah,
Run from the feral cat.
you don't sit there often. This is the second time I've seen you there. Hmm.
Oh, chat, it's real cat hours.
Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do Vindred Knights. Discard one, add one.
I love accidentally tugging on my headphone cord. Best.
Bring this to my head. And maybe I shouldn't have got that one. Yeah, it's too late now. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, so you have 6 cards. You have more than I do.
Debatably.
Debatably, no, you do, because all I got is this one, this one, this one right here, and what's in my hand. So, well, besides that, don't count that. This is what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, that sounds about right. Just over. You do not.
Most traps require you to set them first.
Oh, this was set. I swear, it was right here the entire time. I have not been able to play it until now. Vindred Daybreak.
I really thought you were about to play evenly matched.
I don't know what that does.
You would not like it.
Okay, being used against me? No, from the sound of it, no, I wouldn't. Okay, I'll just take your word for it. Anyway, Vindred Daybreak. If you control more cards than I do, choose one ritual summon Vindred monster that I control and destroy all other cards on the field except the chosen monster. It cannot attack directly, sadly, but oh well.
So I had to choose your monster and destroy everything on my field.
No, I choose the monster, which, well, I only got one. And then everything else gets pretty much wiped. So I lose the field. This card right here, sadly, I could not use it. That's not really there. Then that. He stays on the field, but everything else on the board goes. So that means you two.
I repeat, so you choose that guy and everything else gets nuked.
Yes.
Good to know for that. Yeah, all right.
And I did realize
So
I didn't do one thing, but it's too late.
luckily, they all go to the graveyard.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
lucky because I forgot about banishing one card at least from you, but it's too late. Wasn't the Pendulum Monster supposed to go to the extra? That's right. You have your extra deck on that side, right? Still learning. Pendulum monsters, when they're in the spells and traps, they get sent to the graveyard, right?
Extra decks over here. It depends. If they're set as spells and traps, no. They go to the extra deck too.
So it doesn't matter how they're sent, put up. They go to the extra deck.
It depends. There are very niche circumstances where they go to the graveyard, but more often than not, they do go to the extra deck.
Okay. Still learning.
The niche examples are if they get tributed, they go to the grave, and if they're part of a XZ stack and are used, they go to the grave.
Noted. All right. Well, I can't do anything else, and that was my turn. So you're up.
Got it. Gonna draw that. This is gonna be fun. I will play Reflection of Endymion and Endymion, Mighty Master of Magic.
Hear that, Alex? You're not even paying attention.
Look at that. Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic is exactly 7 stars. I'm gonna pendulum summon my boy Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic. Ooh, shiny and shit. Yeah, here he is.
Okay.
Huh. All right, so this thing has a spell counter on it now. And all right, just making sure. I will do nothing. Yeah, in my turn.
Okay.
I got my boss monster on the field. That's a personal win for me. Also, Daybreak is like done with, right? I don't have to worry about its effects
Oh yeah, it's done.
affecting.
It's gone.
All right, making sure.
I will use the ability to banish one spell or trap. Let's go for the
Ah,
one closest to the extra deck.
I will actually use my boy's effect, a quick effect even, if a spell trap, if when a spell trap card or effect is activated, I can return one card I control with a spell counter to the hand and negate the activation. And if I do, destroy that card.
Oh, that's not a spell or trap. That's actually who are we looking at?
When a spell trap card, when a spell slash trap card or effect
Oh,
is
okay, missed
activated,
that part.
yeah, sorry,
Son
or
of a
effect.
bitch. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, bud. You lasted for a while, at least
And
long enough.
my boy Endymion gets a spell counter on him. Watch that be wrong at some point. I wouldn't be surprised.
How much is Endymion?
28.
28.
I mean, you also did you nuked my field and like
Yeah,
a lot of my monsters.
yeah. That was the
It was
plan.
pure luck. It was pure luck that I had a second Endymion in my hand. That being said, it might not entirely be GG's yet.
No, we kind of getting that halfway, I want to say, at least according to life points. Not exactly there, but we're there, almost. Just need a heavy
We're,
hitter and a
we're
clear
approaching death's
field.
door. You did quite a bit considering. Hell, I was anticipating using this on you.
Don't know what that
This
is.
was
I don't
gonna
know what you
be
didn't.
this was gonna be the thing that like stopped you in your tracks. Jelly Cannon. When a monster declares an attack, target one monster on the field or shuffle it into the deck.
Uh, uh-huh. Yeah, I'm glad I got
Ex-
rid of that.
extra mean. There are a
Could
few
never
cards that
king.
benefit from those.
Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to think this one through.
Sure, that's my hand.
28, right? Alright. I have ideas. I have ideas. And whether or not they are going to work, we shall find out soon.
That's the fun part.
Okay, for starters, let's see. We're gonna do Call of the Mummy, since I have no, I can special summon a zombie monster from my hand. Zombie type, yeah, whatever, you know what I mean. I must control
Yeah.
none. Thankfully, I don't. You helped me with that. We're gonna bring out Scar.
You only had one. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
You had an army at one point.
Well, yeah, I had a defense before I nuked pretty much nuked the field, and then you got rid of my heavy hitter. Yeah, that dude was 3,000, by the way.
I know, very dangerous.
So now we're doing Call of the Mummy for Scar. We're going to do Vindred Core. They're
I'm
not
guessing that's your
staying
normal
long.
summon.
Then we're going to bring out, we're doing a link for Savior. This is going to, wait. Yeah, it just says must activate and resolve. And I guess you got your spell counter there, sir.
One moment. Ooh, all right. On your special summon, I'll activate the effect of Titanocider from my graveyard. When you special summon a monster from the extra deck while this card is in my graveyard, set the turn it was sent there. It was sent there a couple turns ago. By your nuke even, I could set this card. That gets put on the field.
Alright, that's new. The second effect scares me at this point.
No, that first effect should scare you more. That was the second
That
effect.
was the second effect?
Yep.
Alright.
You were saying about my
notice.
spell counter?
The Call of the Mummy.
All right. Actually, no, he doesn't get a spell counter.
Oh, alright.
If anything, he takes spell counters.
Gotcha.
That's what he does. He takes spell counters. Still pretty cool though. He still has one, so he is notably immune to, what was it? I cannot target or destroy by card effects. And if it gets destroyed by battle, I get to bring out a normal spell from my deck to my hand, I think, is what it said. I have another one right here. One more word about. Yep, normal spell from my deck to my hand. If it gets destroyed with the spell counter on it.
Alright.
So by all means.
Oh, I sent Scar the Vindred. Sent Scar to the graveyard. I can search for a spell or trap.
In short, he cannot be destroyed by measly card effects. You must fight him head on and kill him. Lightning bolt. Other words. Wash.
I didn't have one from the turn. Yeah.
Is my boy figuring that shit out.
Okay, using Scar of Vindred, we're adding one spell or trap to the hand. That. I didn't just choose the wrong one. I didn't realize. Did I read that completely? I hope I did. Okay. Alright, so we're doing another one. Man, this is why I liked it. Alright, Revendred Origin. I can ritual summon any Vindred ritual monster from hand or graveyard. Lovely. He also had the tribute monsters from hand, field, or banish zombie monsters from the graveyard. In order to actually make this happen, and I have to make sure, of course, the level equals or exceeds. So. Moving a bit too fast here. Hold on. There's something I think I wanted to do here. No.
Funny, you're the one playing the cards.
Oh no, I was just making sure. I'm left with an option. First, we're going to bring that down, put this back out. What to choose? What to choose? Alright, so the main goal is this guy. Welcome him back. So I guess we're going to go with... Leave that alone. So I guess then same three.
Surprising, we're still on the same turn.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Alright, so yeah, we're doing the same three. We're banishing Remnants, Horde Hound, and Enema. And welcome him back. And thankfully, he becomes. He's actually his name changes to Slayer, so that's great. What else? got one more move. Using his effect, bringing one card from the graveyard to my hand. I didn't do that yet. Nope, that doesn't work. We're going to bring this back to my hand. And that will actually be it for Noha. I remember. Alright. So let's see. I can banish. Okay, so we're using two more effects. Alright, so we're going to use one effect to banish a spell or trap that you control. The one that you recently brought out, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Yep. And then we're going to use the other one to get rid of your special summon monster.
That's an effect, right?
Yes.
Because he has a spell counter, it can't be targeted by effects.
Shit. Alright. Well, okay, since that happens, it's fine. It's fine. That is the case.
Can it be targeted or destroyed by effects?
Alright. Still be targeting, so. Yeah, it wouldn't be banished. That sucks. Oh well. He'll be able to live for another day, I guess.
Yeah, for the most part. Fortunately, you saved your special summoned extra deck monster.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, I was gonna use that effect on him. Still had to wait a turn for it to work though, but yeah. Since I know I can't get it back, its effect is target one face-up monster your opponent controls that was special summoned from the extra deck, changes attack to 0, and if you do, negate its effects.
Oh, that's just perfect.
That would have been, but followed my plans.
Following my plans?
You in fact did follow my plans.
It's going for a reference from DBZ.
Oh, I'm aware, and I stomped it out.
Following my plans, following my plans, following my plans, following my plans. No.
You know what? You know what? Yes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Okay, so I take a second. All right, so we're doing you're 28, right?
Yep.
Okay. Going to do 16 to your 28. There's a reason for that. If this card battles an opponent's monster, you can send one zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard. That monster loses attack equal to the level of a monster sent into the graveyard by 200 till the end of the turn.
It doesn't say target, right?
Huh? No. I'm hitting him. I'll be battling him, and then I'm trying to use the effect there. So.
No, I'm just making sure because it cannot be targeted by effects is the big thing.
Yeah, it's not really targeted. It's kind of getting attacked. All I'm doing is just giving it a little help of lowering the attack. know if you can read that.
Oh no, I'm just making sure.
Uh,
I'm just making sure it doesn't say target anywhere.
yeah, it doesn't say target though. It does not. I know you're around here somewhere, sir.
Or maybe it's not.
Oh no, he definitely is. Because the
He's
best part
somewhere.
is, you remember the gold looking monster that they had in, well, not really had, that they had, actually, yeah, had in Master Duel. Really epic looking dude.
Chris, you didn't get the Scum Lord. Eldritch, I think his name is.
Oh, yes, I did.
You
I put him
monster.
in.
Wait, hold on. Why is that Road to El Dorado golden bordered?
I love him.
Oh, you
Yes,
fiend. You
yes,
have not only did you
yes.
get him, but you got the Road to El Dorado version that's extra golded for no reason.
It's a wonderful look. The best part is I can actually make this a bit easier and making his effect work even better. All right, so sending him to the graveyard, that is 10 levels. So it went from what, 28, right? To 18? Oh shit. That did not work like I was hoping to. Yeah, that did not work like I was hoping to. It's
Also, wait.
fine.
It says any zombie monster you can banish
Yes.
to use that effect. All right, interesting.
No, send it to the graveyard.
Ironically, you're using it in the incorrect way, but it's still you're still losing some like cool factor because like, oh, you have that thing. Oh god, you have that thing. Of course, fucking everyone has that
No.
thing.
So, all right.
Fucking
So the way, well, if I remember correctly, let's see. Send this card and the spell trap from the hand to the graveyard. Target the card on the field. Send it to the graveyard. Blah blah. If it's in the graveyard, is the part that really hit me. Was it if this card's in the graveyard, you can send one spell or trap you control to it, and then add this card to your hand. Special summon a monster from your special summon a zombie monster from your hand. So since he was added to said hand, I can bring him out not long after. And then if I and when I do, let's see. Then also he gains 1,000 attack in the process. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's the part. That's the main reason why I was actually trying to bring him out. But oh well, he got used in a different way. Not the way I was exactly expecting, but it's fine. Neither was the
suppose
part
it
where
all still works out in the end.
yes. Although sadly I lost somebody in the process.
So wait, he still
Two,
lost that
5.
encounter.
Oh wait, no. I don't know how to do math. That's what happened. Okay, so he's what 10 levels, 2,000, and reduced from 28. It's 800. So he did win. Okay, we're fine. Savior did win. Goodbye.
He doesn't get banished though, right?
No, I did not use the right one.
All right, cool. Get to bring him back, and I get to get a normal spell to my hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, was it 16,800 there, along with 300, not 300, 3,000 to you. Not like you can really do anything unless you got something hidden in your hand or something. I don't know. 3, 8. All right, and it's your go.
Hmm. All right, I'm gonna get spell power mastery to my hand, and then I will draw a card. I think I'm actually gonna reshuffle and then draw a card because I just realized I looked at that card, looking for the fucking thing that I was. That mind me. That feels a little unfair. But that I knew what was coming, and I still got it anyway. Cool. Nothing changed. At least this time it was pure chaos. I will play Reflection of Endymion again. to where we have things on the side. This might suck for you.
Might. We're about to find out.
I'll activate Spell Power Mastery
Mm-hmm.
and add an Endymion card from my deck to my hand. Then count the number of Spell Power Mastery and Spell Power Grasps I control and have in my graveyard. Place that many spell counters amongst cards I control that can have spell counters.
Was that 6?
3 in there, 4, and because it's spell, it makes it would be 5. So
So I wasn't that far off.
she gets 5 spell counters. Besides that, I obviously get, anything with the name of Endymion on it. And for shits and giggles, I'll have it be Magical Citadel of Endymion. I can only activate 1 spell power mastery per turn. Right? So, I will activate my field spell. Over here, just out of view. And giving that access to a whole 6. I will Pendulum Summon my boy Endymion back from its special zone. And then I'll use the effects of my other Endymion, allowing me to remove 6 spell counters, special summon this card from the Pendulum Zone. Then count the number of cards I control that have a spell counter, and destroy that many cards on the field. If I do, place spell counters this card equal to the number of cards destroyed. Alright, so this will summon him out, and I have 2 things that could have spell counters. I get to destroy 2 cards.
I already got rid of them, too.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. It's the number of cards destroyed. So that's gone, and now it's Dua spell counters. So yeah. Magical Boys of Endymion attack directly, 2,800 each. Oh, whose was whom?
This was yours.
Ah, right, that makes sense. You had me on the ropes for a minute.
That went well. That went pretty well. That went. Oh man. That went. Oh man. That did. Oh, not even gonna lie. I was sweating.
That went well. That went. Full on breakdown. Yeah, you had me on ropes many times just because you kept destroying my field, and if one card got too big, I had to figure a way around it.
Destruction.
I got a little taste of Blacklisted Soldier in that because of the banishment stuff.
Yes. Oh man.
It's like a diet Blacklisted Soldier.
Yeah, because I need I need to have certain monsters used for a ritual just to even be able to use that.
Correct, but I will say it has more utility than Blackluster Soldier.
Yeah, I
With
guess so.
with that one, you can bring shit back from the grave just to reuse it. With Blackluster Soldier, you have to have the card very specifically in your hand or on the field to use it, and you can't use it again once it's been in the grave, unless you bring it back yourself. I will say it has better utility.
The other pet lord, we don't want you.
We don't want you. Get out of here.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna use them, but then I guess at the time I was just looking when I passed by him, I grabbed him like, oh, he looks cool and the effect seems cool, but at the same time, at this point, looking at how I was using this, it doesn't seem to fit.
Yeah,
So I'm like, well,
I
he
kind of do
end up
want to
being
just.
just being used to be thrown away, and we don't want to do that.
You know what?
Everything
I
has a
will
use,
use.
and then I'd rather have it as a last resort, not just a card to throw away.
How you feeling then?
Kind of feel like it still needs a little bit of work, missing some cards, of course, but it's fun.
I was regarding continue playing, but yeah,
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready to go.
just making sure.
Shoot, for a second, I thought I'd be able to use at least one of these to at least bring out Eldritch.
Hmm.
'Cause at first I was thinking of ritualing, but then I ended up doing that, so that went well. Which one should I do now?
Dust has not been kind to this deck. And sleeves. How the hell did it get dust?
Yeah, let's do this one. Have you heard of Predaplant?
I have, and I know it's very scary because their counters, depending on what monster is out, can do a lot of shenanigans.
Noted. Yeah, I didn't look too far into that. So, well, tried making one.
I've
Not
ex-
sure if it's gonna work.
I've experienced it in not Master Duel. I've experienced it in Speed Duel, Rush Duel, or whatever it's called, the mobile game.
Don't know it. Don't
I,
play it.
I I've been there and noticed how crazy it can get.
Noted. It's too bad I can't put a name to this.
You know what I mean?
So I can just instead of trying to remember which side is which normally. See, nope. I just have it look like this, so the one that I can clearly see is on my side. It's known for me, compared to just having probably like having a name. You here, me here, instead of doing it
Well, I
upside down.
mean, I don't know. That feels, I don't know.
Hmm.
I got nothing on that one. Question. How
Not
used to
many other answer.
you are you used to like TCG player shopping through there at all?
Who?
You.
No, no, the whatever you just said.
Oh, the site. I was saying are you have you shopped on TCG player before at all?
Never heard of it.
All right, that's always a good sign. I've always heard things of it, but never actually tried it out.
Is it decent? Like, is it good stuff?
I don't know.
You said you heard things about it. Is it like good stuff? Bad stuff?
I've just heard of it, I guess I could say.
Oh, okay.
And right
TCG
now,
player.
like I'm looking through cards on Yu-Gi-Oh because it's like, well, I could sift it forever, or I can get cards that I know are cheap on the cheap if I just look for them. And my first thought initially was Neospatians are cards. So I don't know. I figured it's worth asking. I don't know what online store you use at all. So
I normally don't use one, actually.
all right.
Shoot, if anything, I would either go to like just about any other place that actually has like a section for the cards in general. So either Infinite TCG, which is of course trading card place, or Walmart. If I'm ever near Target, I might go there. But that's not really like a huge priority in my eyes, though.
Still worth asking.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt to know some, because I'm not gonna lie, it is more than likely better to know a card site, to be honest.
I am especially saying because I'm obviously looking on here at a bunch of I'm looking at here at a bunch of like low price listings, but obviously the shipping is probably what's gonna kill any hopes, quote unquote.
Hmm. To the shipping.
Probably. Yeah, probably the shipping. Holy hell! Well, there's the official card I was looking for. That is $64. That is not worth that. Of that Air Neos. Anyway, I got my deck ready. And your video is offline.
Let's see. Right goes up, then down. To the right, then left.
Right goes up, then down, then to the left.
Nope, you missed one. I said back to the right, and then
Then
to
to
the
the
left.
left. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that this means right then goes into the left.
Yes.
Cat action right now. Let's see. I'm gonna have the right go off into an unquested journey into the South Pacific Asian Sea. Yeah, there you go. And it comes back a changed man, to where it really has to contemplate the difficult decisions of its life and return to its family a different person than what it once knew, only to find that what it truly was missing in its life was over the left.
Then over the left. Okay.
And then just like, there you go. Yeah, you know, like how dealers do. The like manage to like
Oh, I don't do.
shift them
Nah,
into
there's
your.
no way I'm doing that.
No. Not the like the push apart thing. I'm just like.
Yeah, the whole. I don't know how to do that actually.
No, yeah, exactly. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm just like, mush them together. That dealers magically know how to just into one whole deck again.
Yeah, that's new. That's interesting. That's skill right there. I don't have that kind of skill. Winner.
Feel that.
Winner chooses.
Yeah, I'll go first. Why not? Let's see. See what I got. Okay. I will set a card and then promptly set two. Hold on. Yeah, I'll set two and then pass.
All right.
I'm looking at a bunch of Neospatians right now. I'm thinking, oh man, that that could be a future of mine. all of them are like cents, and they all say, "Oh yeah, free shipping over $5." It's like, I take those, and they're like old as shit anyway. I sadly want a Neos deck, and it's only sad because it's not good, and I know it's not. Chat, I kindly ask you not to shit on Neos, and it's many decks that are it's many of one deck that is not good. Chat, be nice to Neos. Current and future chat, be nice to Neos. Plain and simple.
All right, we'll do one card face down and setting the pendulum. So there's that. Your go.
All right, I will draw. I'm gonna set a card, and honestly, still, yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Zero go.
Goddamn. All right.
This is where we learn I have nothing but like defense monsters. I'm actually using oh god, Marshmelon OTK. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm just spouting dumb words.
OTK would be pretty much my best guess would be one turn kill, but never knew about that. Noted.
I don't know if it's a thing, but like I know Marshmelon is a thing, and I know there might be cards to double damage values.
Right.
Or like sorry, double afflicted
Your go.
damage values. I don't know. Yeah.
Noted.
A draw. Uh I think I'll set this card too, even. And still your go.
Okay.
It's the game where no one does anything.
For now. Yeah.
Finally decided to put music on.
Speaking of music, where do you get yours from? The non.
That depends. In what context?
Well, I guess so far I've only heard it when it comes to like your live streams, so I have no idea.
Because I have three answers only because there's three different contexts where this is applicable. There's where I listen to just at like elite at my leisure, which is I use Spotify. I use Spotify to find music to listen to just at leisure. For my streams, I specifically use royalty-free music on YouTube that I specifically designated to be like gamer music. So it's just like lo-fi game songs in like that kind of tone.
Oh,
And if by chance you meant songs that I often just use for background things, they're official OSTs from actual games that I ripped them from on this one website I can send you later.
noted.
But that's like an editing thing more than it is a like song to play in background.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was looking for the one in the background. All right.
Well, that was the second answer, so
Yeah.
you did get it at least.
Yep.
They
Your
come in like
go.
hour-long playlists and shit, so it should be easy just to find one that suits your interests. Ugh, the dust. All right. Kill me here. Can't do anything. Brick hand, am I right? I'm still gonna pass.
We're both suffering from the same kind of hand then.
This is the best hand ever. Can't do shit. As long as they don't know.
Well, now they do.
Now I've found the gimmick that I'm suffering from. Remember, I was just mentioning, oh yeah, like some of these cards are free under a certain dollar point. Yeah, each shop is individually like I have to buy a certain amount from every shop that I just selected. Those bastards. So they earn no money.
Let's do this instead. Yeah. We're gonna flip Predaplant Cobra, because I don't know how to say that second word, and I'm not gonna try, so. And equip it with Vile Germs, adding 300 attack and defense. So it's at
daring today, aren't we, sir?
Yes, we are. So it's at 13. We're going to take that 13 and just go straight down the middle.
You wanna go for the?
Yep, straight down the middle.
You have attacked my Shining Angel with 800 defense.
Artifacts?
I'm not gonna say anything until something comes up. And now I get to summon out a angel fairy type. You know the rest.
I'm gonna stick with my thought. Artifacts. Speaking of wit, no, I don't think I should tell you. I don't know how well that card is. No, I'm fine. Never mind.
I'm gonna spring out Shining Angel.
Then again, you might already have it, but yeah, I'd rather not.
There's Shining Angel again.
Yay! Just need
Specifically
like
an attack
11.
14.
14. Okay. I made my attack. It is your go.
Alright. I'll draw. I will sacrifice my star drawing to bring out Tethys, Goddess of Light. She do be Tethysing, and she Goddessing of Lights. I don't want to risk whatever that face down is. So, how much is your attack position?
13.
By 1? Really?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Shining Angel attack, Predaplant attack position. Why destroy him? Some bitch. Tethys, you stay there and be pretty. End turn. I feel like I should probably unretire my my Heaven's Rejection deck.
Huh?
It is majorly scummy, but it is
Heaven's
it is still a time.
Rejection?
Yep. The concept is you're not allowed to have fun, but it's a lot more tame than any of the other things that come out recently.
Okay. This will be interesting. And the way fusions work is as long as you meet the requirements, you're fine.
Yeah, that should be all the requirements. I think it's more accurately though, if as long as you have them in your hand and have a polymerization, you should be fine with.
And or field.
Normally, whatever the card says the requirements are is what the requirements are. So if it says it specifically needs two monsters, sorry, it needs two very specific monsters, and if you have something close enough with like a substitute or something, you'll be fine. Oh, that's interesting. Does a card of Amazonas Augusta sound to you?
Yes, I have that one. She
Just
is
making sure.
a no, she's not a pendulum. She's a regular
Fusion.
but she's right, fusion.
I say it because I'm looking right at her.
Yeah, I'm looking for
I was like,
queen.
oh,
The deck's
I
pretty
like
much
that.
complete, I just need queen. I just want queen.
The good, about to say the good question is how many copies of Queen? Because
I think I was
more
only looking
copies
for
probably.
one. Yeah, I
I
think I was
say
only
especially because Lord knows like more copies probably gooder.
it true. I have princess in there, which she has she gives the name queen, but yeah, I want queen.
Ooh, I wonder if it's like Queen on the field or like Queen, like how Harpy does it, where like you can technically overload on the deck on accident because everything's named Harpy Lady when it hits, like when it's in the deck rather than being on the field.
Hmm?
They made some mistakes, is the best way to put it, when they made some of the Harpy archetypes.
Oh. They okay. Uh with Amazona's queen, there's a literal queen and if I remember correctly, she sits on a throne while princess is more like childlike and has a more childlike picture.
No, yeah, but I was saying like wording on cards is difficult sometimes
Ah.
and can end up biting you in the ass later if you do it incorrectly.
Yeah, I think I think when it came to princess, she had to be on the field? I don't remember. I had to look.
Yes, yes. I'm glad I decided in my mind, hey, maybe stop looking at this site because I would have been hit with so many shipping fees.
That's so stupid. All right. We're gonna pass. Here you go.
Uh, oh, and also, Lord knows Amazon is no help when it comes to some of these because they're like upticked to the ass. If you want to buy some Amazon cards from Amazon,
Depending on what the card is, yeah, I would have to say yeah. I looked at Queen and she was what 79 cents at one if I remember correctly. Really cheap.
but then like
But then
shipping,
you have to worry
right?
about the shipping fees, which is bullshit, but oh well. I think it was only like a
Yeah,
dollar something when I saw though, but and again, I didn't exactly try and figure that out. I just went with all right. I might keep that in mind because I'm getting tired of hunting her down actually.
definitely. So, your bluff's correct. Artifact Chakram with the effect of Tethys because I drew a fairy type. I get to draw another card. Let us see. Oh,
Another one.
look at there.
Another.
Because I've drawn a fairy type, I get to draw another card,
And then I draw another.
and I busted out. That was quick.
No, just do what Yugi
Uh,
does. I drew another artifact. And then I draw
Not
another
this
card.
time. Not this time. All right. So I will set this card and You go, Shining Angel. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Yeah, congrats. You called my bluff. Yeah, I'm using my artifacts. It's been a minute. They deserve some love too.
I will say, I was, for whatever reason, artifacts have been catching my attention. I'm like, you know what? No, no, let Thomas have that. Don't worry about it. He has those.
I mean,
And it's like
there's
part of me
nothing
is like, no,
stopping
just try
you.
and make it, and like just see how well you can do it. At the very least, I'm like, man, all right. So maybe I might
I
do
won't
it.
stop you, but I'll be honest,
Not
if
like you can.
you will have exactly, duh, but like you'll have as much of a chance as I did cuz they're surprisingly a minuscule amount of cards that allow you to destroy your own back row, and that isn't a main spell card.
Mm,
Specifically, it needs quick play or a trap card that destroys your own back row. And there are not that many.
yeah, cause
Besides that, you're praying that your opponent destroys your back row. But if they don't know about pendulum, if they don't know about artifact cards, you might be safe. But the moment that they see one and they realize that's the gimmick, they're gonna stop destroying your back row.
yep, so true.
So
I've learned so well.
and
Artifacts
and
are fun to play though. They are really fun to play. I know. I'm pretty
they're
sure they
neat.
are. It's fun to
They're
go against
neat
them with that.
because it's just, oh, cool. You only have one monster in the field. No, no, you don't. Never mind. There's all the nope. Did someone order the nope? No, too bad. It's just, it's all right there, right there with that middle finger, just right for you. And then that can chain off into other things. And you're lucky I don't have the link monster, which allows me to combo into more crazy shit. Trust me, you don't want me having that link monster.
XYZ. Oh wait, Link Monster. Do I even know?
I imagine probably not, but like it's crazy because it allows me to basically, upon any interaction, you or I'm allowed to destroy one of my own back row and have it come back like next round.
At that point, it just helps. And they said we don't have
And
a lot, so we're just gonna have make sure you can bring them out yourself for sure this time.
obviously, though, it is weak, so it's still susceptible. But what's funny is you're allowed to put that in your back row due to some effects.
Huh? Interesting.
So yeah, exactly. So it's
So
like,
if
all
I
right,
had to guess
cool.
correctly, you can if you do it if you do whatever it needs to do, put it in your back row, and if it gets destroyed, you can bring them out like any other
Yeah,
artifact.
but I don't really know. It would just go to the thing because it doesn't have the effect like everyone like all the other ones do. Because I imagine they didn't plan for it to be able to go in the back row, but it is. You can have a link monster in the back row, set face down, which is goofy.
Okay. There's a few things we have to see.
So from the looks of it, if I want to buy anything from anywhere, it should be accessories from, I don't know, Amazon probably works. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so we have one, two. Alright, so I think I might have something. This is completely new to me, and this might be interesting.
waiting on bated breath to see what will happen with the monsters that were previously there.
Okay. Slowly
Or were
but
they? Or were
surely.
they there already? I just couldn't see that they're still there.
Your go.
Silly. All right. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I draw, and I did not draw a monster. I shouldn't have any link monsters if memory serves. You know that really would help, but it also defeats the purpose of the pendulum of the sorry, not link pendulum monsters. I'll activate solidarity, giving all of my mono-typed monsters a power boost of 800. Hello, cat. So this is 32. I don't want to talk about how strong that thing is, probably.
You said
And
32?
yeah, yep.
All right.
800 boost to attack as long as I have one a single type of monster in my graveyard, two all the other types of monster on my field.
Yeah.
As long as I only have one type though, then it works. And I technically have two types in this deck. Let's just hope that that other type never goes to the graveyard.
Let's hope.
I think for shits and giggles, I'm gonna forego trying to make Shining Angel work and send it to the grave to bring out Artifact Labris. $32, $31. Labris is gonna attack when you're face downs. Let's go for center.
Okay.
You
And
alright
what?
with it?
Yeah.
I actually think that's it. Just that one.
All right.
And I'll in turn pass to you.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, I'd like to be able to do that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh. Actually, I might actually be able to do that. Does it say anything about special summoning, or is it just special summon?
I think I'm gonna do some crazy shit on your turn. I'm gonna activate Heavy Storm Duster. I'll target up to 2 spells and traps in the field and destroy them. But I cannot conduct my battle phase the turn to activate this card.
Oh, it don't really matter. It's not your battlefield.
In this case, you're absolutely right. I'll send away my Morotak and my Aegis. And then their effect activates because they're sent away on not my turn. And Aegis protects my artifacts from destruction by card effects. And Malratok allows me to destroy any card on the field, and I'll destroy your pendulum monster.
Yeah. Oh, there.
So at that point, that's all I have.
All this is
That
going
cat
into
looks comfy.
really comfy. She really likes the comfy. Okay, yeah, so we're doing this right to some degree. All right, send one great. Send one Predaplant monster from deck to the graveyard for
Ooh.
starters. Huh. Hmm. That works.
You, she
All
wants
right,
to play.
this one to go to the
Better play the
graveyard.
card game. Better play cards.
I've been trying. She ain't doing much.
She wants to
That's
play
my
in
hand.
spirit.
That's my hand.
She's so entertained by the fact of you just moving your hands with cards.
If anything, she just likes my hand in general.
I'm pretty sure that's her way of saying, "Pay attention to me."
I would love to say yeah, that would be the case, but I would have to say we'd be asleep, and all I if I catch her attention and then I like kind of stretch my arm out, she'll go to go towards my hand because she does like little pets on her head. So,
But
yeah.
not too much.
Oh, you wish. Let's
Cats are
see.
very particular from what I'm aware.
Calvin is. I don't know how well he would be with you. If he ever met you, I personally have no idea how he would act. Like he's fine with mom. I'd say he's fine with my brother. That's about it. Because he's met my dad. He was fine for a little bit, and apparently he didn't like him after a certain point. I've had some friends come by, and he's hissed at them. He won't go on a full on "I'm gonna fight you," but he's when he don't like it, he shows it. All right, let's see. Send one Predaplant monster from your deck to the graveyard. Place a predator counter on each face-up monster on the field. And if you do, any of those monsters that are level 2 or higher become level 1 as long as they have a predator counter on them. Let's see. If you fusion summon a dark monster while this card is on the in your while this card. Oh wait, that's a whole another issue. No, if you fusion summon a monster while it's in the graveyard, except during the damage step, you can banish this card from the graveyard. Target one card on the field, destroyed. You can use it. Okay. So there's that. So
Yep,
every single
there
one
went
of your
one.
monsters has a predator counter on it at this point.
Yeah, you can see. You've also taken away a core part of my strategy.
Really, levels is a thing. Huh.
Most of my guys work off the idea of having level 5 monsters.
Oh wow. So predator plant is really bad for
It's
artifacts.
not my only strategy.
But it's a part of like so it's not well, okay, so it's not really bad, but it's definitely it kind of throws a wrench in the gear a little bit.
I was going to XZ summon, but now that option is no more. At least initially that option is no more. I have to figure something out. Enough the counters disappear if I just get rid of the monster.
Hold on a minute, I'm trying to see if I have a way. Do I have a way? Maybe I do. Hold on. 2, 4, 4. No, I do not. Oh yeah, actually, maybe I do. All right. Level 4 lower. Completely new. More liking it. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't fusion summon off that often, huh? Actually, not in this way. Hey, when it says you can fusion summon, like in the text, is it just saying you can use this card as pretty much like the catalyst to start it all?
Which card are you talking about?
We have two of them actually. So, let's sec. This one. Let's see. We have. Well, oh wait, maybe not. If you fusion
Yeah, let's
summon,
say
yeah,
like,
that's not it.
tell me a name and I could probably help
It's
you.
your fault for going being weird like that. Why in the world? Whatever. It didn't scratch. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be this one. Monsters
Uh,
were put. No, not that one. You can fusion summon one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using this card on the field, and
is it a fusion spell card?
no, it's a monster.
Oh. Some of them do count. For example, I know there's a pendulum monster that's a Performapal that can fusion summon.
Yeah, that one states it completely. Like it literally says you can you use this to. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking thing.
So what's the wording say?
During the main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion dark monster from the extra deck using this card on the field and monsters from your hand, field, or monsters with a predator counter on your opponent controls.
Then yes, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
As long as that's on the field though.
Right. Yeah, and it was on the field. It was just face down. Forgot. The shield is protecting artifacts with what?
It's protecting against destruction, against effects.
Noted. So we're gonna
Cannot be
flip this up.
targeted or destroyed by your opponent's card effects.
Hmm.
It actually reminds me.
It's not really targeting and it's not really destroying.
No, for that other effect, did it say target any face-up monsters on the field for the predator counter thing?
No, it just says place on each face-up monster on the field.
All right. Making sure.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do main field. Choose from the extra deck using the card on the field and deck or field. Hand field or monsters with a predator counter. Yeah, for the hell of it. We're gonna summon this one out. every single person has a predator counter besides these guys, so that's fine. But since I want to be a dick,
I don't know way to put it.
you're welcome. I want to at least use, since I'm using him, use this one, take your shield and the extra. Can that even work?
What extra?
So, alright, so when using his effect, I'm trying to take this guy, of course, because it's his effect in general, along with your shield. And
You're
according
trying
to
to
the...
summon which fusion monster?
Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. It does say two Predaplant, so that's not gonna work. Never mind.
Does the first card that allows you to fusion summon say you can use anything with a Predaplant counter on it?
Yes, it does say that, but it says it's just treated as a dark. Why are you attacking
So
my foot?
anything with the Predaplant counter on it on my side of the field just counts as a dark monster and not
Yeah,
as specifically a Predaplant.
yeah, so it doesn't work.
All right.
Oh well. So we're just gonna continue with that anyway. Continue with the original plan then. Bring him out. And then when it's fusion summon, I can add one Predaplant monster or Predacar, Predaspit, you know what I mean, from deck, graveyard, or extra deck to the hand. Why are you attacking my leg now?
Because you're being a dick. How dare you be a dick?
You know how to jump on these. Why you gotta do that? You're lazy.
Phrasing. We're just saying goodbye to phrasing.
I can target one monster my opponent controls with a Predator counter, or a monster I control contributed special summon one from deck. Alright. You're about to fall again. That won't be my fault. Yeah, you might want to get up here if you want to stay up here. Alright, so we have there. I don't know what their counter is at this point. I tried that. Alright, special summon to him out. I can add. Alright, add a predator plant or a predator solar trap to the hand. I might have just gotten rid of somebody that I probably should have kept. Now I think about it. Yep. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, that works. Adding this guy to my hand. Don't know why I'm shuffling. I'm actually going to do this also. I'm going to use the second effect. If I can nope. Yeah, that won't work. That one's targeting. Can't do that. Alright. But I can probably do one other thing. Nope, not yet. That's another time. But I can do this. That's interesting. I didn't even notice that. I chose them out of nowhere. All right, that works. I'm going to special summon a card from the graveyard, as it clearly says. You can special summon this card from your hand or graveyard by attributing a monster on either player's field with a predator counter. You can only special summon Predaplant, special once that way, once per turn that way. If the card is on the field or in the graveyard. Oh, I didn't even know it had this. If this card once per turn, no, if this card is in the field or in the graveyard, I can banish one other Predaplant monster from my graveyard. Target one monster on the field. It loses 500 attack. Use the effect once. Okay. So special summoning that one by getting rid of your shield. And then the next one I'm going to do would be we're going to do another special summon because you have other cards with a predator counter on it. If you control monsters with predator counter, you can special summon this card from your hand. Okay. I have yet to see how well these guys work, but it's slow rolling. It's interesting. I seem to have trouble with this understanding exactly. They allow me to use other cards just to bring them out, but then you still want me to use my own side, which I can kind of understand. But you say 2 or more dark monsters I control.
That means not my side of the field, you asshat.
No, no, okay, so alright, so here's the thing. It says if a Predaplant monster is on the field, fusion summon one dark fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field as material. I don't understand it. But it also says including 2 or more dark monsters you control.
Alright. So that looks like a spell card then.
Yeah, it is. I just don't see why in the world they have that extra part.
Well, maybe it's for a very specific big monster that requires more than one fusion of monster.
I would love to say that may be the truth, but unless I'm missing one of the fusions, I might be missing one. That might be the case. Okay.
Don't forget those pendulum fusion ones too.
Yeah, it's still sitting in the extra deck. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna do a Preda Prime fusion. We're gonna do. You've lasted long enough, huh?
It's been one turn still.
I know this is sad, but it's what I get for trying out a new deck. Oh well. Oh shit! I forgot about that. I got rid of the shield, and I forgot about using the second effect since I already wrote it off. Too late. So we're getting rid of the fusion, and
You need at least 2.
I know. I was trying to figure out which one I want to use. Use those two to bring out. I don't even know how to say that. So once per turn, I can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Place a predator counter on it. Which I don't understand why it needs extra, but okay. Let's see. And it becomes a level 2. Oh, wait. And if it's a level 2 or higher, it becomes a level 1. As long as it has a counter on it. Okay. Negate the effects of your opponent's monsters that have. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Alright, that's unexpected. Okay. So now I read the effect on that one. I just made the deck out of nowhere and didn't even bother reading it till now. So what are the attacks I'm looking at right now?
A lot stronger than you anticipate.
Okay. To be honest, I would love to
Uh,
say, man, that's surprising, but it really isn't because I was working with what 12, 1,000, 6, 0, and an 8 until now.
31,
Uh-huh.
31, 30, 29.
31, 30, and 29.
They don't need their effects to be strong as shit.
Okay.
They may have lost their abilities, but they're beefy.
You're not wrong if I didn't have this card. So, for target plant monster I control, equip this card to that target. It gains 500 attack. If I'm correct, I at least rode over like 2 of the monsters that you do have. This card is destroyed by. Don't worry about that until later. Anyway, so you're now at what 32? Yep. And it was a 29 and 30. 30, right?
There's 29 and 30, yes.
Okay. I want to get rid of the 30.
All right.
Hmm.
So as long as that card's on the field, my monster's effects are negated.
I would have to say yes because it just says you have a predator counter on it, and according to this, since it has it on, negate the effects of the opponent's monsters.
All right. That's easy to beat.
Let's see. Banish one other. Target one on the field. Loses. Oh, lost the chance on that one. Oh well. Okay. And that is your go. A long turn, I know, but yeah. At least I've gotten somewhere. I have to switch. My foot's going to sleep on me. That's not good.
How much is your big bat in the middle?
32.
32?
Mm-hmm.
I can beat that. I will sacrifice my 2 monsters to bring out one of my boss girls, Athena. With a whole 30. Wait, really? 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. All right. Whopping 34. I will set Yeah, set that and attack. I'm gonna have
Gonna do one quick thing. Predaplast. Let's see. Reveal any number of Predator cards in your hand. Target that number. The number the opponent controls. Place a counter on it. If I do, any of those monsters with a level 2 or higher, of course. If a Predaplant monster will be destroyed by battle, you can banish this card from the graveyard. That's mainly what I'm aiming for. So, you were saying?
You're saying if I were to, you're saying your monster's not about to be destroyed,
Pretty much.
and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. It has a Predator counter on it too, so there's that. So, yeah.
You're saying you just put a predator counter on my Athena,
Yes.
which makes it so her effect that I wasn't gonna use is now.
Well, that's part of it.
And the other part is your monster won't be destroyed.
Going for an attack, then no, I banish the card and it won't be destroyed.
You can still take damage though. Athena, attack the other monster.
I'm fine with that. 34, 800. Why in the world did I do that? Did it actually stop? Oh, actually, yeah, I'll use it. Shoot. You switch targets, I guess. I don't know. Predaplast is banished.
Okay. You really wanted that up there.
For all I know, it's the only
Alright.
tank I got.
I guess end turn. You still took damage though, right?
Yes.
I
What
get
was
you.
it? 834. I should probably get this now before I completely forget. 34, 800. 32 is 4. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Yep. Huh, my head has died.
Go ahead.
The math ain't math, and that's all. 34.
That's always good to hear.
Okay, there it is. 26. That should have been easier than it was.
That being said, your monsters are free to be destroyed now since you banished that one thing.
Yeah, that may be true. Alright. Standby. Oh, wait, was it draw? No, standby. Draw. Then, fuck.
No, draw phase, standby phase, main phase.
Okay, then this works then. Alright, so I'm using this effect to be able to special summon out from the graveyard 2 level 4 or lower Predaplants. Let's bring out that one. Bring this one out. Okay. There's not really much else I can do, huh? So far, it looks like the deck needs work. Not surprised. Let's see. Going for a 10. Not yet. Actually, we're going to do this. From the field or graveyard, I can banish one other Predaplant monster from the graveyard. Target one monster on the field. It loses 500. Can only do that once per turn. Nice. Banishing that. And, well, she's down 5, so that's great. Is it 29? No. Yeah, 29, right? She was 34.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
29.
All right. The fusion goes for Athena.
I can't do anything about that.
29, 2, 3. Yeah. 3. Then there's what? 1,000 to you, 800, 6.
I think not. I'll activate the effect of my artifact Varja since you attacked me directly.
Okay.
I get to see. Special summon this card from my hand to be in defense mode, and because he was special summoned out during your turn, I destroy all my back row.
More artifacts.
Yep. And because 2 artifacts were on the field, I'll have Caduceus come out first, and then Falknot. But because Caduceus came out first, I'm able to draw a card with Falknot. And Falknot allows me to set a artifact from the graveyard to the field. I think I'll choose Molotov to be set on the field. And yeah.
All right.
Does that. 19, 24. I don't know why I said that to that. 2000.
Noted. You were brought up by a Predaplant monster.
If you want to activate your effects, you got to come out of
Yeah,
you have to
no.
come out
I don't
of
really have much of a
Battlefield.
choice. Your stuff is too high. I should have activated this effective when it first came out. But other than that, I would have to say I'm done. That's it.
All right. Thankfully, all my monsters keep their levels. Means I can do some shenanigans. I will XZ summon.
Aren't you a lucky bastard?
At this moment, yeah.
4.
Wait, you got something to interrupt me?
No, just thinking.
All right. In that case, I'll overlay my Varja and my Falknot to bring out Imperial Princess Queen Weary. He's 2800 defense.
Yeah.
And I will use her effect off the cuff to discard a material from this entire level 5 monster in either graveyard and special summon it to either field. I'll use my foul nut and I will use it to bring out my Tethys. That one's per turn. Yep, I'm only allowed to use one each of her abilities once per turn. That being said, I can at least set 2 cards. And how much is everyone over there?
Blow on it, blow on it. 32, blow on it.
Yeah, I did. I will attack with Tethys on one of the blow on its.
You gonna leave that decision to me?
Yeah, I'll see why not. 24 to whatever.
Okay. Is that 14 to me then? Okay. All right.
Main phase 2. Let me just really double. All right. Go for broke. No, I won't. All right. I think I'll end.
All right. Bless you.
Thank you.
Wasn't talking to you.
You heard it here first, chat. Bless you. To any of you that have sneezed in that exact moment, you're welcome.
I guess you got a point there.
Watchers, past, present, and future. I don't know how you watch this in the past. I don't know. You know, I don't know why I say that. Present and future watchers makes more sense.
So I guess it's a good thing I brought this in here. All right, let's do.
I might have this in the bag.
We're about to find out, I guess. I'm not sure. Refusion. This one is by paying 800, which I should probably bring back that up.
That'd be a good point. Could you crash out on accident by forgetting how many points you had?
No,
okay, 800 life points.
No, I'm not that low. At least not yet. But I was about to find out to see what other Predaplant fusions there are, and well, I had to stop that for a second. By paying 800, getting rid of that. I can target one fusion monster in the graveyard, special summon it, and equip it with this card. When the card is destroyed, I banish the equipped monster. So we're bringing this guy back. It says when it's fusion, so it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, it was special summoned, not fusion summoned.
Right. At least the other one still works, but... Hold on. So what does the XYZ monster do?
Well, if you destroy one of my level 5 or higher monsters, I can bring out another level 5. Sorry, no. If you destroy a level 5 monster, I get to bring out another level 5 monster from my deck or my hand.
Okay. And let's see. Are they both
Also,
artifacts? No, it's only one. One other
it's
artifact.
technically immune from your Predaplant counter abilities. It's the one that demands its level.
True. It's ranks. True. Kind of. Uh, and then the other artifact is.
Caduceus. 24.
No, I'm talking about the effects.
I draw cards.
And then the last one is.
I draw cards.
You have two of them that just tells you to draw cards.
Yep. This one draws cards if I summon any of its brothers. This one draws cards if I draw any into any fairy types.
Oh, that one's back. Okay. Alright, so no one has a predator counter, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. They only need one.
What you gonna do, boy? What you got planned? There may be a way out of this. Also, don't forget, like a starving venom dragon is also a predaplant monster.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. Starving Venom Dragon. Fusion, right?
Yes. Also, really?
I didn't know that. I didn't
You
know
didn't?
that. I didn't look. It was going by when I was first when I was looking for them. I was looking for little predator
So
plants in
like,
the name. I didn't even know that was okay.
just
Starving Venom.
fucking. Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah.
Did I miss it by one? I did. Hey, fucking. Yeah, like the venom dragon ones are technically predaplants. I know because one of them's like starving venom yada yada dragon, and like that's from the same guy and the same archetype.
Noted.
I'm actually a little surprised you didn't have that in there
I didn't know.
because I say that because like the one I have here, the Supreme
You're
King
falling
Venom
again,
Dragon
madam. You're
version,
falling again, madam. Seriously. Why are you so weird?
the Supreme King version I have basically asks for two dark type monsters, which makes sense that one spell probably could have used my field and some of yours to make it,
Make what I was looking for, which
because it specifically says like dark type monsters.
that would probably make sense why, so I should be able to use both sides. Okay. Alright. Need a real. I'll more than likely need a reminder when we're done. So I'm gonna look that up real quick. When we're done, I'm gonna look through my shit. Is this? I was gonna try and use you, but I don't think I can. Not the way I would like you to. Hold on. All right. We're gonna do Pretoplast. Only got one. XYZ.
Expert what? You're not saying anything.
I didn't say anything. Pretoplast.
No.
Putting the predator counter on the revealing one. It's only revealed one, so I'm putting a counter on the XYZ. So.
Oh, okay, there you go. So, what is it afflicted by?
For one, its effect, and two, what was the other?
Its level that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that one doesn't matter. And the fact that I now have a card to use and banish later, so there's that.
That's a fair point.
Then I'm going to use this guy's effect, place another counter on the one in the middle.
Oh, 1 second. I'm going to activate Double Cyclone. And I'm going to destroy something in my back row. Artifact Morotok. And something in your back row. I'm going to have it be that trap card.
Okay.
Trap card's destroyed, and because Molotok was destroyed on not my turn, I get to bring him out and use his effect to destroy your spell card.
Due to the fact it was destroyed, that is gone too. Banished. That one. And since you destroyed the trap card, I can target one plant type monster in the graveyard, special summon it.
Out of curiosity, which one was the one that stopped my effects from happening? That one? Sure?
Yep.
All right. Well, because that happened in sequence with that, I still get to draw a card. All right, so something funny is about to happen. Artifact Chakram was drawn. Because the effect of Tethys that hasn't been negated at all, I get to draw again. Artifact Achilles Shield was drawn. This is because of Tethys, I get to draw again. Because the effect of Tethys is draw. Oh.
It's 5.
Oh.
6. No, it's 5.
Oh.
You kind of
I'm gonna have a full
hand now.
Monty at this point. Ah, Twin Twisted. I almost had a full Monty. Alright. And now he's negated, so. Woo.
I'm confused.
You gotta love chaining. So I chained my Double Cyclone to Artifact Molotok and that. And then that effect activated because he was destroyed and brought to the field. And then I got to draw a card. Me drawing a card drew me a monster. That monster allowed me to draw another monster, until it got to the point where I had Twin Twisters.
Okay.
So he's negated now. Molotok's on the field. And Tethys is the GOAT. He's also level 1 if memory serves.
Yes.
Alright. I have a lot of cards now.
We're gonna special summon this one out.
I'm sorry if I took the wind out of your sail for that.
I'm just I can't even say if I was really having it. If anything, it did kind of destroy this guy who I was aiming to kind of use to tribute one of yours so I can special summon anyway, right? Is that how it goes? Yeah. Couldn't do that now. So
Oh, small thing. In defense, I now have to kind of go for broke on something.
So let's see. I don't know what
Also,
else to do at this point.
there's a counter.
Yeah, you
There's a
destroyed
counter.
him. I couldn't even use his effect real quick. Oh well. And I guess, yeah, that was a special. We're fine.
You about to have some stats?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
24 and 21. 24
27.
and 28. Here's running also.
We're gonna aim for the 21.
All right. You want Molotov gun?
I didn't think that through. Oh well, too late now. Alright. 24, 20, 21, 27, 6. Alright, you go.
You sure?
These are
Yep.
12, 8, and 6. I can't do.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
I
it
did
must
not draw
suck
into a
having backup,
monster.
dude.
Yeah, what?
Somebody's backing up. I'm guessing it would be Amazon.
All right. You're gonna hate me for this one. So they're useless right now, anyway, right?
Effect wise, yes.
Yeah. All right. So I'll distribute them.
Okay.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Attribute these guys. Slave Sky Dragon.
Huh?
Slave Sky Dragon. Can't be interrupted from summoning. Can't be.
Yeah, I know. I
Can't
know.
activate any cards to his normal summon.
You also have like what?
Let's see. 1, 2,
7,
3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
10,000
Yeah, I
to
know.
your
I know.
permanent monster.
Yeah. 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 That's definitely right. Yeah. Fun stuff.
You were the 31.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Oh God. I could not have overkilled you more. In my defense, they were annoying.
Shoot, let's see. The highest one I had in the deck was the 24, which was a pendulum.
But your effects that kept causing my guys to be weak, I could not stand for.
Just about, pretty much. Well, they
The
weren't
funny
that
thing is,
weak.
well, ish, you took away one of the main points of me having XZ's cards.
Yeah. It's a good part.
No, if that didn't work, because I knew for a fact you could put a counter on Slifer and that would work.
Yeah,
It doesn't
but
say he can't be affected by anything.
true. But that's if I get past the first part.
In short, if you somehow manage to stop 10,000 damage, I would have had everything else in my hand to just put down and be like, okay, I have a safety nest still. It would be a level 12 0 attack fucking rock on the field, but it would be neat. And I wasn't about to wait to see if, oh, maybe he'll summon a monster and it get destroyed immediately. No.
Yeah, Predator Plant needs a bit of work. That part I do know. I was questioning what could be done. A lot,
It sounds
actually.
like you need the Venom Dragons. That's what you need, is what it is.
And for all I
Oh,
know, at the very least, they're dragons or are they plants?
let's see. I'm pretty sure they're dragons.
Okay. Do I have anything that can change this stuff into?
Let's see. Yep, they're dragon types.
Okay.
Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Starving Venom Beretta Power Fusion Dragon, Supreme King Supreme King Dragon, Starving
Oh,
Venom, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, different arts.
okay. I didn't even notice that. They seem to be primarily plants, but it doesn't really say anything about the fact that they are plants. At least not that I can see. Oh, yeah, it does, because plant food chain. Or is that just
It is
me?
a gnarly looking monster, by the way.
And with that, since I want to
Oh,
look
and
through
Lord
my
knows,
cards,
Starving Venom Beretta Power Fusion Dragon is probably like the newest middle finger that is overpowered as crap.
yeah, Alex, I'm about to
And
get
then
it. So you have to wake up.
there's also what is it? There's also a pendulum monster now for the fusion dragon. I think I only say it because like I think I have it. There we go. Starring Venomy Dragon.
All right. Let me finish this off real quick. And that off.